Good. There are big differences between horses. New one costs a lot, but it's a worthwhile investment, not just to get around faster, but also to carry a heavier load. Wow.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
It's catching up to me. I'm a little scared. Right? Wait, were there like small straits? I think there were small straits, right? 500 points? Let's take it. Let's not risk it. Oh, God. Really? You
My lucky dice never fail.
You cheater.
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again?
Hell
Same
yeah.
wager.
We only got one round. We'll play again. I'm getting that ring.
Now I'll show you.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless
I'll show you.
You're playing for the first time.
There we go. That's a good start. Start with 700. How about that? I swear to God, if you get 3 ones again. It's crazy only going to 1500.
Aye, that'll do.
Lose it. Lose it. Lose the whole hand.
My God! Oh, come on.
Bust. Bust. 1, 2. There we go. Well, that's a win. Better luck next time, buddy.
Damn
Two rounds.
You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Thank you. Now I can feed my dog. I just have to
Come on, Conrad.
buy you all the booze in the freaking
Let's
world.
throw a few dice.
All right.
Love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with.
Here you go. Oats. Got your ring.
Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
That's me. Humble beginnings.
And then you go and take my last grocery.
Yep. Look at him. Press L1. Hey.
So excited.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the
Look what I have for you.
They must
Smoked sausage.
fellow could have a game there.
Give over, Tankard.
There we
There'll be
go.
time enough for the tavern after we deliver the letter.
You're my doggy, eh?
Yeah. Hi, Mutt. How do you like it? Alright. So I can tell him commands and behavior. Free, heal, stay. Cool. Alright, we did that side quest. We can play more dice. I don't want my... How do I open my inventory? Can't delay, no time to lose. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna take off this stuff. We don't need a battle helmet right now. Okay,
Harry,
what's up, hands?
What the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
I did no such thing. What are the options?
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Maybe. But I'd like to remain a living noble.
At least no one got hurt. He was just throwing his weight around.
You can't just let loose on anyone and everyone like that. That could really come back and bite us all in the arse.
As you wish.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well,
I missed Josiah already.
since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Nice. Alright, let's put our helmet on and a training longsword. Alright. Circle to jump. Got it. Thanks for telling me, game. Shall we start?
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Press R2 to perform attack. Select the direction. 3 long spikes. Step apart. Still select the direction of your attack.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay, chain attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Faster and more efficient.
You want to wear me down like that?
Okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength
Paying
left
your
to
cover
defend.
costs your
Now
stamina.
save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good. That's the way. Nice. Good.
Ah, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real
Pressing during the
swordsman.
opponent's
Start your
attack
attack
when the
then.
green shield symbol appears in the middle of the rosette.
Too late. Pretty good. Nice, Henry. Nice.
Okay.
But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing
Welcome
to
back,
it.
Squatch.
I'll just follow up a perfect
Perfect
block
block
immediately with a
immediately with a
strike.
strike.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet. You have to block first.
I am
Strike
blocking.
Back after the block. Well, hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Fair enough. Hit his unprotected side. Change the attack zones. Attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon, you reduce his chance of performing a perfect block.
Nice work, Henry. Nice. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I am back. I'll wager more if you
100?
like.
How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
Wait.
Your first hit. All square again. Well done.
Jesus! How did he do that?
And another.
Whew. You kicking my ass. I won the second dice game.
Put up a fight at least. Oh, you haven't got a hope.
I have a hope. And plate armor is too heavy. I am taking you down, boy.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
All right, I think we'll take him out here soon.
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Quit riposting me.
Whack! Right on the head!
Oh, you haven't got a hope.
Ow.
Now that's what I call foreplay. Don't hold back!
Yeah.
Nice technique! Did you see that?
That one hit the spot.
Nearly done in.
Ooh. How long is this fight? Have I won yet? I want the money. Give me the money. Oh, I'm taking you down, hands.
The end. You held your own, though. And
What?
you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my news from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that
whatever.
swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
How did I put my weapon away? I totally won that. I kicked your ass, and you know it.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave, and that'll have to
She's
do.
brave. She saved my life when I went back to Skalitz after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I was with you the whole time. Stealth. I was looking for some shelter. Survival. Let's do that one.
I walked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Silence.
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country for the king, collects taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Oh, God. I prefer shooting. Or should I do unarmed there? Squatch and Desai. This game really is beautiful. I'll give you 10 seconds for a response. 10, 9. We die by the sword. Why, Desai? I want to stand out. Everybody uses swords. Sword. Ha, the sword is a wonderful weapon.
The sword
All
is
right.
the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
You gonna teach me how to bathe?
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Oh God.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Ratte in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
This is like a noble kid.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but
Not
he
in
doesn't
this
have the
age.
sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Well, this is the scene for desire.
View fit for a king.
And Aaron.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Said this is the scene for you.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Taking
Come
a
on.
bath with the boys. Let's go. And it's gonna be cold.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ballsack.
Any alligators in this water?
What's the matter?
No way.
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Herb,
Hans.
look how big his smile is. He's so excited.
Wow. Great opening. Great first 20 minutes of this game.
Yeah, what?
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Booty.
Wonder if we're gonna see some booty.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
Let's game didn't say anything about sexual content, right?
I tell you.
We'll see how it goes, Dazai. My silvery tongue hasn't worked yet so far.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Who doesn't sing in the shower?
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Press R1 to throw a pebble next to the girl. That will distract her attention. I don't know. Throw it to the left?
Hmm? What is this racket here?
What language does Bohemia speak? I don't need to wait for you. Found it. We're gonna get thrown in. We're gonna get thrown in jail. What region is Bohemia in? Russia? Germany?
Henry, I told you to...
Our men! No!
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
No, not oats! Shut up, Sai.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
Oh, man.
Then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No, none of our men got away. Flashbacks to your village.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Hide in the reeds.
Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't
They'll
just
never
stand
hit
there,
me.
you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Wait.
Christ!
When did you
We're
learn to
leaving our
swim?
armor and everything behind.
Just now.
Just now. Oh, shit. Oh.
Come on! We'll cut them up on the other side!
They can't swim. Ha, suck a dick. Shit. What's it like to swim with an arrow in your back, though? Ow. Wow, we're really gonna start from nothing. Mutt!
What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
That's me.
Oh, shit.
I'm not gonna die.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
Ouch.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I know. I'm on it.
Oh.
I lead the way.
We don't have our letter. We are naked, without our coat of arms. Bleeding out. All of our friends just got murdered.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Nah, Mutt's good. I hope Mutt can swim. What, Mutt?
I don't know. Is that you, Bella? Are you the best?
Wait, I'm trying to eat here. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under that compass signals that's happening around you right now. Enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all states in the main menu under Help Behavior Indicator. It is. Man, look at my health.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
Keep
go
your eyes
this way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the road.
Don't worry about me.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. They come back, give me a full report.
Stick behind me.
Footprints, foot trails, everything.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
This seems like Without a Paddle the movie. Medieval edition.
Now! Stumbling about pitch back. When all your talk does is blind you, leave it out. Catch you from late.
I want to hear what they're saying.
Better than getting killed in a skirmish. Maybe. But I still can't see a bloody thing.
I guess I shouldn't stick around and listen too long.
Tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I'll just follow you. You know what you're doing, hands. Easy.
I played dice.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You be keeping watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond,
Good thing they're dumb.
Run, quick.
why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't get from there.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Fortify! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry!
Oh god, they saw us.
We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
Now we run up.
There's more of them up top.
They're attacking! Ah!
Now, for fuck's sake.
Sprint! Don't stop! Man, we are fast without armor on. It's nice, actually.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Oh, God. You're gonna send me off alone?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we're moving from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Oh, God. Find Sir Hans.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I hope left is the right way.
Where is he?
Well, on the bright side, I don't think I have to, keep those bets I made.
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh,
Oh, God.
I didn't manage to warn
We
you
found
when
him,
the
thank
zombies
God.
were in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Oh, God!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! 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 Fucking hell!
I am gonna take the armor once I take this bandit out.
Too slow!
Too slow? How's that feel, buddy? I am a master of the sword. Mutt! Mutt's here! Oh, God. Are we all going off the cliff? Oh, that's quite a fall. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you
Sounds
want
fair.
to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Did we die? We're just taking a nap in the grass, huh? What happened to the other guy?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Damn, that's a high cliff.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah, he took his armor right design. I worked for that shit, not you. You spoiled brat. Main quest started. Fortune.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there.
Fireflies.
As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh God. I'm really
Henry.
seeing some shit.
What are you staring at?
An army.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck.
Yep, not open.
What's the matter?
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, Henry, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
I'm a little out of it.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important
Father!
from the trunk. Go to the car.
Easy.
Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see.
Maybe if you gave me some shoes.
Henry, focus.
We mustn't run.
can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Wow. Okay.
Mount.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Man, I hit my head hard.
Henry, wake up.
I like that the characters do all the talking, so I don't have to.
Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Aww.
I see the light.
I think we made it. Barely.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings,
Well, like
good
you
wife.
said, does I?
Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My
Aw.
parents. They're
A nice
that
old
was just a
lady.
dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed.
He wasn't raised by his real
Don't
father.
worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, stop!
Hands!
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Uh-oh. Well, time to pass it. Oh, man. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a lot of blood. Does this happen in the first game?
I've come from Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the
A
ground?
huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Well, I was right. Look at that army.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
Hungary and Croatia, huh?
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ate your ma, laddie.
Just a nice old lady.
May all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Mama. Looks like you had quite the scuffle with that guy that barged in. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm not gonna say I've had worse.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage
Stop
that.
bleeding.
But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And
What a
you'll find
nice
some
old
of our
lady.
home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
Aw,
I won't.
nicest
Thanks
old
a
lady
lot.
I've ever met.
God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bohemia.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do
Right?
next.
Even liquor? That's great. Oh god, terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level, skill, and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh, how exciting. Right? Bleeding gradually depletes your life, can even kill you. Stop the bleeding, open inventory, and apply enough bandages to all wounded body parts. Oh man, look at me. I'm looking fucking dapper. Ooh. Alright. Bandage. 4 bandages to 100% the torso. Alright. Not need to bandage yourself if you're not bleeding. Good to know. Trying to grab something to eat. And eat the food by holding down X. You can also eat from the pot on the stove. Oh, we're up. We're standing. Eat from pot. Pour potion. Face could have used some scratches.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye.
Yeah.
True
Fill
bliss
this
of a
up.
full belly.
True bliss of full belly. Alright, I'm gonna go outside and grab some cheese and bread. Wash myself up a bit. Find that tunic, hopefully. Dead bastard. Being eaten by her dog. Nah, it's probably not eating her. Eating them. As clean as you can get at a trough. Let's check out dead bastard. Loot. Well, don't mind if I do. Transfer item. Torch. We got ourselves a bloody miner's hood. Hunter's belt. Gambeson. Beggar's shoes. Vagrant's boots. Oh, we got some food. Even some drinking water and bandages. Oh, now he's naked. I should do something about the body. Well, sorry about this. Old days. That's the wild boar is not going to attack me, right? All right. I could probably just go off into the wild now and just forget all about Bethesda in hands. All right. There you go. Dealt with the body. You don't got to worry. I mean, it might stink after a while, so maybe I should take it farther away, but for now we're good. She said she put the bread and cheese outside, right? There it is. Weak Savior Schnapps. Game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option. Also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking some Savior Schnapps. Some bread. Cheese. I don't want to take all of your food, old lady.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Ooh. Is this for brewing her liqueur? Oh god, does I? We're not going to turn this into the forest. Growler. Can I praise you? No? Okay. You laid out a tunic for me somewhere. Right? I would love to equip it. Is it upstairs? Lockpick? I'm not gonna steal from the old lady. Marksman's kit? This wouldn't count as stealing, would it? Wow, look at all the arrows. Very tempting. Herb woman Bozena? Oh, you got some cool stuff. Lockpick might be useful for later, though. I don't think I even have a lockpick, so I don't think it even let me open that chest. Maybe she already gave me the tunic. It's all bloody. How do I wash it? Ah, there's the tunic. Hunter's belt. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. Can then quickly consume these during combat. Max number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. Have a marked item that can be placed in the bag. You can place it as follows. X, activate slot selection. Move between slots. Equipped to equip items to the slot. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. Quickly swap between them in combat. Oh, cool, cool. I like how in-depth it is. Max numbers of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional depending on the belt you wear. Combinations. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as a sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. Equip select item to a belt slot, same thing. Press left to select a weapon and X to pull it out. Hold to then put it away. Press to select an item in your pouch and hold X to consume it. Man, we are looking pitiful. Only 43 nourishment. Well, we need to eat some more soup. Other weapon, torch. Okay. Soup. Looks like Rennie's chili.
No food for me here.
Oh, did I eat all of it? I guess I should leave some for Bodeza. God dang it. That's not how I open my inventory. Nourishment 71. Much better. Herb woman.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs. How do I recognize the herbs?
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble.
I like Henry
A
already.
bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right. Let's do it. Open the map. Take the spade. Can't zoom in anymore. That's a torch, not a spade. Now I gotta find the body again. It's already tossed it off into the woods. That's a potion craft station, I assume. There's my bed. Aha! Spade. Alright. That is not what I was trying to get to. Oh, I don't have to equip the spade. Oh, there it is. Usable. Okay, I guess I don't have to equip it. I just have a usable spade now. Alright, where'd I drop the body? Hey there, buddy. Yes, just up here north is the stream. Maybe I shouldn't walk along a pathway carrying a body. I don't know. Maybe it's pretty normal in this time. Just see somebody walking down the street carrying a corpse. Seems pretty normal. Alright. There's a bunch of reeds here. Oh, you want me to go up the stream a ways? Okay.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
I'm gonna make a graveyard. Wow, that is shallow. After quite a bit of arduous work, we have a grave! Nice. I'm really tempted to hunt that boar. Whoa! Where'd all the chickens come from? Don't forget to wash up. Wash off the stench of death. There we go. Oh, wait. Time to go get some sage and chamomile. Is it gonna be a big open beautiful meadow?
Shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I used to be an adventurer. Ooh. There's an elk. Trying not to scare it away. Oh. Never mind. It's gone. Alright.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
8 sage. Nettle. I have to try it. But I really feel like I shouldn't be picking up nettle with my bare hands. Oh, I guess the game says it was fine, so. I'm gonna be an herbalist. I'm planning to make a bunch of tea out of this. Alright, that is more than enough sage.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bohemia on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Bohemia. Bohemia. Gotta practice saying that. Alright, I got the herbs I needed and got a little extra. Why are there dogs barking?
What's that dog making such a fuss about?
Something going on, Bohemia.
Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Work axe. Let's go. Good thing I didn't just run in. Alright. Got a work axe if I need it now.
What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You don't look like von Bergos men. Maybe they're the people looking for us.
You're
look
from
like
Lord
von
von
Bergos
Bergov.
men.
You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to cold steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing
You
here?
don't want this.
Who wants to smoke?
You're looking in the wrong place. Clear off! We sent them away.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, there were some vagabonds around here. I had a bad feeling about them. They were looking for a hiding place.
What I want to know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. Oh, that's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
Success! Get out of here. I don't know. I don't want to fight two of them.
Take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Sorry, Bozena. Can't say it.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
sorry.
Groups, I
I
swear.
reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day
Drink
on
some
account
soda.
of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So,
have
I'd
to
like
get it
to
out of
know
the fridge.
why all this is happening. Your friend was talking
I was
in a
asking you to
delirium
get
in
one.
the night, saying you was knights. But if you
Yeah.
two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth, Bodeza.
Well,
What's your name?
Ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to
Sir
Trotsky to
Radzig
deliver a
Kobyla.
message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound
No.
sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah. It's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be all right?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her.
Grinny's up
You
next.
can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy.
All right, I'll try. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Rennie said she'd make my potions. Do you see it? Start alchemy. Open book.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
You can flip through the book using L1 or R1, press triangle. You can switch between recipes in the herbarium. You're finished reading, go back to the brewing by pressing circle. Wormwood, Artemisia, Atropa, Thistle, Marigold, Eyebright, Henbane, John's Wort, Chamomile.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Okay.
You're in the herbarium. You go back to recipe.
I am in the herbarium because I want to see what they look like. Okay. So, I need 2 chamomile. Oh, really? 2 chamomile. Wait 1 turn of the hourglass. Then you put in,
If you've
or you
read the
mix
recipe,
in 1
get
sage.
back to the bench.
Okay, lady. I am
Alright.
sorry.
First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
That's your right.
I wasn't looking at the damn base, okay? Jesus Christ. The down triangle? Oh my god, Rennie, how do you know that? There are words in the recipe?
So, what did you pour in there?
I thought it was just
Wine,
pictures.
of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over
I didn't
the
even look at the
flame,
left page.
so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Move the cauldron over the fire. This will start boiling its contents.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Take a handful of herbs and a bag of chamomile and drop it in the cauldron. This adds 1 handful. This is like Granny's dream
Before you
witch
put
game.
it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Interesting.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Take a phial from the left shelf. Set the cauldron, holding it till still. Take the phial and select the retort located below the cauldron. Phial.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Chamomile brew. 2. Price 25. I love this already. I did it! I brewed potions. Rennie's upset about it for some reason.
There it is.
I didn't do it well enough. I'm so sorry.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon
This is why I
you've
need
done
Rennie to
all
make
you
potions.
could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Hi, Beach.
When's the last time I ate something?
When's the last time I ate something? Probably this morning. Alright. I don't really want to eat an onion. How about... What if we take off the bloody Miner's hood. What is this? The 94. I don't know what that means. What is the heart? Headings. Whoops. What did I do? Oh, headings. Oh, of course. Me dumb. I'm eating the bread. I have no idea how much nourishment this gives. $92. That's pretty good, right? It's probably near 100. Oh my god, my bed's all bloody. I need to change the sheets. Well, let's take a nap. How long do I want to sleep? Ooh. We'll sleep 6 hours? Shall we sleep until the middle of the night? Alright. How about we sleep till dawn? Dawn? Is that it? Dawn? Daybreak? 5 a.m.? 10 hours? That's a long sleep. Oh no. Dreams!
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
I haven't heard that one before.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Of course it is. Oh, this isn't Bethesda.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, our house looks the same as old Lady Bodeza's.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you.
Oh.
Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
It is the same.
Hans! He's alive! How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth.
What?
I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows.
Yay.
And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth. A villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Why? Well, we're not gonna start flirting, okay?
Maybe. My father.
Without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thank you. I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Right. Join the others for breakfast. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points, so you can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. List of perks can be found in the inventory in the player tab. Well, I guess we might as well go check it out. Alright, 7 out of... That's a lot of perks. And we have 14 available perk points. Oh, I think we opened the tab, right? Alright, what do we wanna look at? Agility? Deft hands. Featherweight. Dominant hand. Cool, look at all this shit. Have to be a certain level to get the farther down ones. Okay. How many points do they cost? That's my question. Is it just one? Alright, dodges cost you 40% less stamina. I didn't know I could dodge. Oh, I have to learn these. Okay. Is this like what I can afford then? Alright, deft hands. Required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower for you. In general, if you have a lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. If you have higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. You will reach that state sooner. Deft hands. Oh, that takes 1 perk point. Nice. Oh, this is what we have points in. I have 1 for agility, 1 vitality, and 1 for main. Okay. Vitality. Ascetic, thick-blooded. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You'll just have more time. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. I don't need any of the lower ones for these, right? Nope. Good. I am gonna go with thick. And we'll go with ascetic. Why not? We'll go with the best one. How about main level? There's like a billion of these. Do I want to be a charming man or an opportunist? Gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose, the drop will be 10% less. I'm a charming, charming man. Don't you agree? Does I? Oh, I see. It's showing me all my perk points throughout everything. I have a point in stealth, couple in survival. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's decide on what we want. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. The quality of beds increase for you the higher your survival skill is. But at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. More than 30 fresh or dried herbs. Okay. Spoiled? You're telling me shit can spoil too? If you cook, dry, or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it, will have a 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs. They always have 100% condition after drying, regardless of the perk. I'll do Master Cook. Why not? That sounds exciting. I guess I don't have to use all of the skills right away, do I? When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. What? Pickpocketing minigame? Exciting. You're almost silent when using a lockpick. Yep, definitely. Make less noise when moving in bushes. Opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill. They suffer penalties to their stats. Defeat them conventionally. One will only last for 20 seconds. Well, you really got to make use of that. Houndmaster. Command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. Or you can command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. Free command. Beach. Alert you by bark if you find something. Well, I want the search, for sure. Horsemanship. Night training. You're gonna fight on horseback? Oh, that'd be crazy.
Harley, enough.
Alright, Saddler. Repairs of the cobbler's kit will be more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, have a bonus on the 3v skill if you pick pockets. Oh, definitely. That makes a lot of sense. That's so cool. Razor Sharp. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to 98% or higher, gains a bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10%. Remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. 7 League Boots. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting costs you less stamina. Well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise than worn until the item's quality level drops. Razor Sharp. Yes, please. Any other? We got 2 in swords. Opening Strike. Successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone. It will be more difficult for the opponent to block your next attack. Fully charged sword attack. Your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. Attack will not only be stronger, but will also be harder to parry. I don't know how to charge sword attacks. Showtime! Performing a sword combo or a master strike. Instantly regain some of your stamina and can attack again. That sounds fancy. Tendon Slicer. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting and easier for you to defeat them. Exciting. Tendon slicer for sure. I'll save the other point for now. And let's check out marksmanship real quick. If you don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, stamina drains less and be 15% stronger. Crippling shot, deal damage to enemy with range. Their stamina will recover more slowly. Combat ability is reduced. I'm going to wait on that one. Alright. Reading spot. You're in a good place to read a book. Reading will be faster and you will learn more from your books. What a cool little buff. Alright. That wasn't too bad to learn from. Let's get up and go have breakfast with the crew. 5 a.m. Bright and early. Look at the sun coming through the trees. How beautiful.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and
Me.
join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bohemia told me what happened here yesterday.
Bohemia.
That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes...
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
Al dentes
It's
fortuna
just this
juvat.
kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the back
backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How did you beat the
Fair
cutthroat?
enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Rattay, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bohemia, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bohemia.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless
nice.
you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Tough. You have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Berghoff and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
What about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known oats since childhood.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds...
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too.
They already
I don't
paid,
think
right?
either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Well, now I gotta wash up again. Aww. Well, Aww. The sweetest old lady. She even gave us money. Deep Silver presents Warhorse Studios production. You hungry, Harley? Come on. Did the world actually used to look like that? It's crazy.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
I think
it's
they're gonna
close.
believe that you guys are royalty at all. Good luck.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir? There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Good night, Cloudy.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Oh, so much for walking up the hill.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Burn it down.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Rough life. Just a couple of peasants. You making me sleepy. Wow. Looks like a lot of pages.
132.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
Laboratory.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Let's get washed and changed.
First thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Well, earn some coin then.
Earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Peasant. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
About bloody time.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it?
The lady we saved at the river.
Or the one you gave us away for?
If I bear that which wench.
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
In your
God.
state, she want to smack you.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah,
That's another matter, then. Oh, my. Ugh. Can you smell that, too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I prefer the other old lady. This one's mean.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment, then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What are you playing at, woman? We were attacked by bandits. They killed a lot of people and groped you. If it wasn't for me...
Then what? I'm telling you, I wasn't at any pond. Blimey! I've had lots of men try to woo me with tall stories. But this is the most pathetic attempt yet.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
Yeah.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Jesus.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
I'm not ready.
No.
Then get ready. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so your work
Reputation
your
lost.
like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd,
yes,
but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers?
Nope. I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Here you go, Harley.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Sneak in.
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Nice.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Aye. Where the sacks be? Are we gonna skip out on work, or are we gonna get to work here, Capon?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Berghoff is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Don't be spoiled.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Well, I learned a lot of things. Where do I fit
which
in?
do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
God. Capon. You, my man.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage.
I knew I was going to have to carry him all
If it
myself.
makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage a pig that size on my own.
Innkeeper Betty.
And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Miller's Wagner. Yeah, I am.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Aw, how sweet. These some heavy sacks.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Wow, okay. You? Bed? That's crazy. You sleep?
Wrong. You're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
I want to go talk to what's his name? At the smitty.
Dead body stuck in the wheel on the sun.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to throw winter grain.
Laboratories.
Doesn't anyone believe us?
Floating down the river
without anyone noticing.
Wait, what is he talking about with that guy? Now I want to go listen.
You believe it? Someone bumped him off. Didn't even wait.
What did you say?
Looks like I gotta join the fight anyways.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
There's gonna be a fight.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh, wow. This is quite the fight.
You're no match for him! Don't stab him! Hey! Get him! Good!
You want to try? Let him have it! You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Oh, God. I'm gonna get my ass beat.
You leave me nothing. You in a flash. Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastard.
You haven't a chance.
Nice. You're dead, you bastard. Dead. Slice him up.
What are you waiting for?
How many people we gotta beat down?
Like you are.
Good!
Reached a new level in agility.
Yeah! So don't spare him,
What's it to be, you wretch?
Let him have
Can you go down
I'll
already?
beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I wanna get a freaking sword. Oh, God.
Scheiße.
Nice! Yet! Take that fucker out, damn it!
I'm just trying to work for the lady.
You having a chance? Let him have it!
Oh, I downed one.
That won't work on me. Rule change, you horson! Hey, get it! Nice hit!
He's taking on like 3 of them himself.
Nice strike!
How many are there? Jesus.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Oh. Capon.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Oh,
Just
God.
who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, damn.
Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Well, well, well. Best of friends. Next morning.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ,
What a
if I
punishment.
catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
What's up?
Hey! Bogo, Bogo!
Oh, shit. Why? Where were we?
on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks, or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
All right. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good-for-nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Huh, it's quite a punishment for having a brawl in town, huh? Disrupting the peace. That'd be an exciting time, don't you think? This won't end well. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. Not kill innocents, steal, break into homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. If you aren't safe, even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Okay. Affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly. Merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. Prove your reputation by completing tasks. Make it worse by committing crimes. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Proving your reputation. Bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Fast travel to discover a place using the map. Hey, me what?
Well, come on. I don't bite.
How can I help
you?
you?
Have a moment.
I mean, I guess, Bara.
What
do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Don't even
You don't have to
remind
thank
me.
me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I suppose
Yes,
you're right.
You're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tell me more about Tomcat. What's your name?
You. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're a wanderer.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Reputation lost.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Tell me more about Tom.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think you might teach me
think
something?
Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat Training 1. Go and see Tomcat.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
All right. Glad
Oh,
to
well.
have met you.
It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Have a good one, Bara. Beggars. I'm a beggar. A hunting sword. All right. Let's put my clothes back on. Gives me a little more charisma and speed. Much less conspicuous. Yeah. My nourishment's good. At least they fed me. My miner's hood's not all dank and bloody anymore, so that's good. Recipe for savior schnapps. Let's learn that. You learned a new recipe. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? No, I'm good. I guess this is the life of the item. So I'd say my carrot's probably starting to go bad. Along with all the herbs that we haven't had the chance to dry. Okay. Well, I'm wearing clothes again. That's good. Can I get myself cleaned up somewhere? I feel like I'm always dirty. This is a cool sign. I'm scared to look at the map. Troskowitz. POI tipster. Where is the inn? Nest? I'm not sure what a nest is. Point of interest, tipster. Is that what that means? People to
cause any
talk to.
trouble. Got it?
Guard commander.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Alright. Is this the inn we were just at? Yeah, it is. Tavern. Alright. Where is the smith? I don't want to just start opening doors. Oh, there's a dandelion. Can I pick it? Fresh herbs spoil just like food, and their quality affects the quality of potions. Dry them in the drying shed, they will not spoil. Can I, there's a nest up in the tree. Can I climb the tree to get it? Dang, no.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
Tipster. Can I go inside? Oh, it's open.
What are you? Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you and jelly off.
Okay.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
I'm sorry. Fine, I'll wait till you stop being angry. Scribe. Can I take the axe? No. Can I chop wood? No. Yeah, what's the scribe about? What is this place?
Greetings to you.
Greetings, Bailiff Thrush.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Ah, what's new today?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project
Takoff?
the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've
Fresh
been digging up
graves.
bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Not the cabbages.
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
Good news. Where am I? Pretzel. Bacon. Alright. Scribe Gable.
God bless. What would you like?
Language and literatures.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Shop screen. 2 parts. Merchant's inventory for buying goods. Henry's inventory for selling them. Select items to buy and sell are placed in your basket. Contents of which can be viewed in the upper right hand corner under the basket tab. Okay, bottom bar will display information about the current transaction, money you and the merchant have, total price. Buy them at the listed price or try haggling. Ugh, exciting. Hold square to negotiate the price. Fable of the Fox and the Pitcher. Okay. How the vixen found a pitcher and how resentment and anger led her to her death. So many books to read. I'd love to read them. Ooh. Skill books are pricey. My reputation, mediocre. My money, none. I don't have any money.
Take
I'm
care,
a broke
then.
bitch.
And
All right.
thanks for nothing.
Well, damn. Okay. I am sorry. What is up here? Center player. Oh, I can zoom in a little more. Indulgence chest. I don't know what that is. Oh, drying rack over by the birds. Can I dry my herbs there? I want to try that. I guess I could go ahead and sharpen my hunting sword. Ooh, grindstone. You compare your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them into grindstone. Save your repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle. Press L2 to spin the grindstone. R to move the weapon and change its tilt. Sparks are flying. It's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, you're destroying the weapon. Oh, God. Oh, it stays. Oh, interesting.
Can't get any better than this.
You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go now.
Can't get any better than this. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for using somebody else's grinding wheel. Oh, God. I'm leaving. Jesus. I didn't know. Who lives down here? This looks like a trading area.
Greetings.
Housewife.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard!
What? Let's talk.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off.
Past
But what
Zhelyov.
can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find... Is there anything I should avoid?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
I like this guy. Trade.
Show me your wares.
Even though I ain't gonna buy anything. Hunting sword. Let's see. Is there a compare button or anything like that? I don't think there's a compare button. Actually, it kind of compares it itself, doesn't it? Hunting swords, faithful companion of every huntsman and poacher. Ooh, blacksmithing. Makes me wish I had money. But alas, I am broke. What if I go to sell? Do I have anything worth selling? The worn Gambson, maybe? I don't need that extra armor, do I? That's quite a lot of armor, though. Oof. Maybe I should keep it. Takes a lot of strength to wear it, though. The food is worthless. As are the herbs. Wow, ain't nothing I got worth money. I'm sorry. I gotta go find the blacksmith before I leave this place. Which one of these little buildings is a smithy? Hired hand. Nope, I don't want to rob. First I thought your name was Rob. Carpenter. Trade. Whoa. A work axe. Man, you got some cool stuff on you. You got work for me? Nope, just a hired hand. What is this? It's like a workstation where I could do some woodworking craft. Hey there, chickens. If I've learned anything from video games, you don't kick the chickens. Nothing but hired hands here. At least I'm discovering things. Like an alchemy bench. Troskowitz carpenter. It must be over here. Somewhere. Alright, so that's the carpenter. What do we got back over here? Tailor. Discovered the tailor. Is that who lives up here? Do I have to use the shitter? At some point. Hey! Sir, do you need any help? Praise the Lord. My God. I just left the tailor. Maybe the blacksmith is down here. Around the corner. There's also a hut back over here. I don't know where to go. You actually have to physically discover everything. It's kind of cool. Kind of tough at the same time. What an interesting little village. Droskowitz. That looks like a heavy bag. New codex entry? Discovered more drying racks that I probably shouldn't use. Ooh, what's this? Did I find a smithy? A butcher? Not exactly where I was looking to work, but... well, not going in there.
Greetings to you two.
Oh, God. Butcher's wife. Housemaid.
Aha, it's you.
Me? What about me? I'm sorry if I wasn't supposed to go in there. You want to talk, Butcher's wife?
What happened here?
No? Okay. We won't talk.
Very odd. It must be over now. Whatever it was.
What? What is it you need?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Look out!
I just want to go in and look for work. I just want to talk to the whoever owns this place. I probably shouldn't go in there. Somebody else is going to get mad at me. I discovered a smokehouse.
The Lord be with you.
Can I discover somebody that'll talk to me? Hello. Hoggard Hugo? No? We don't want to talk. Nobody wants to talk to me here. I am at a loss for work. Alright, let's look at the journal. Mutt. Tomcat. Oh, God. Mutt. Gain access to the wedding party. Get to the wedding. Wedding party with help of the blacksmith Radovan. What the heck? I thought he was right around the corner. This ain't right around the corner. Blacksmith is way up north. Well, looks like we're gonna have to take a trek very far northwest. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Radovan. Or maybe I should head west and find my dock. Head towards the A. I think I'm prepared to set out. I was hoping to find a little work here so I could earn some coin But it seems like
He's above the law. The law of
nobody's
the
happy
land
with
applies
me.
to everyone, and even the king has to answer to God's law. This man, though, he laughs at the law. He broke into the house of his neighbor, an honest businessman supporting his family. He waited till they were all asleep, forced the lock, and just wandered in. And there he stole everything he could lay his hands on.
You still wouldn't be
That town crier's
Really?
crazy.
Aye, aye.
God bless.
Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
All right. I guess it's time for us to adventure. It should be exciting. I wish I had something to give Bara, but I'm as broke as they come. Alright, I will just be on my way. Ooh, thistle. This isn't called cost stealing, right? Only one thistle each. I received some mint. Did I pick mint, or is that just like some extra with the thistle? Sage. Maybe I could find some more. We could decoct some potions. I'm very curious about how to get Nest down. Holster weapon. The roads seem somewhat dangerous, no? You walk slow if you go off the beaten path. I don't know what I can do with marigolds, but at least now I'll smell fresh. Eye bright. I feel like an alchemist at this point. Ugh. Thank you. Oof. Just look at every plant in the ground. Try to see the difference. I think I'm seeing it. I wonder where that card is. I don't know what that symbol is. Nothing. Well, let us continue west as best we can. Which means we need to go more that way. I feel like we should stay on the roads. Who lives out here? Cabbages? Ah. I can't become a cabbage thief? Well, that's unfortunate. Survival. What was that sound? Whoa.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
These like... Okay. Graves? Fine wine. Well, you're not going to be needing it anymore. Loot. Weak marigold decoction. 24 groschen. Bacon and walnuts. What if we just take a few walnuts? I don't want to defile this gravesite that much. Look at these wide open, beautiful fields. I bet anything could happen out here. I'm also worried about the time. Alright, we're hitting midday. Hope I don't get attacked by wolves or something. Old idols. I think I took the wrong road to head west. Wait. Bozena's Meadow! That's what's over here to the west. Well, now if I want to get there, I'm going to have to cut through the forest. That should be interesting. Or I can continue heading north to the blacksmith. You know what? I'll come and get you later, Mutt. I'm going to go talk to the blacksmith. We need a good blade before we head out anyways. I'm going to make a flower arrangement that I can give to some girl. Really impress her, you know. Oh, there's nettle. I wanted one more poppy. Man, this is just gorgeous. I don't know. Maybe we should head west first. Will it even let me go through the forest? I feel like going through the forest is somewhat of a poor decision. Somewhat of an unsafe decision. Am I gonna get killed by a bear or a wolf or a boar? Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me go through the woods, actually. It's an odd rock. Never mind, we can get through the woods. Oh, we found a trail through the woods. Ah, I spooked him. There's no way I'm going to be sneaking up and taking a deer out with my hunter sword, though. What is that sound? Was that a wolf's howl? I think I just heard howling wolves. Alright, we're out of the woods. You know, this is really peaceful, actually. Got a whole bunch of crazy stuff going down. Oh, no looting wagons.
Clear off. Fuck off before I kill you.
Oh, wait. This isn't the nomads camp, is it? There's horse shit on the ground. Townsman. So cool. Look at all the villagers getting out. Where are we? What does that mean?
God bless you.
I could play dice.
Since our check Dante don't like it, I'll give him another one for good measure. How my heart is aching for your comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath your dress.
Oh, God. Perhaps you'd be better off composing poetry about nature.
As you wish.
This place is coming alive. Hands the musician. Zillahov. Wagoners Inn.
My God, what's taking so long?
Good to see you.
God grant you help.
Well, housemaid.
What do you have for sale?
Nothing I can afford or want.
Wasting my time if you don't want anything then.
I'm sorry. Innkeeper Lawrence.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Trade, room and board.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised. But then they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Good to know.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Yeah, I don't want to go mess with some dang wolves.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Absolutely.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Sheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, thanks. Tell me more about the fights.
About these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I want to
I'd
take
like to
part.
try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
100?
Fine.
All right,
We'll
we
go
gotta
and
make
see
some
him,
money.
and we'll see.
All right. I can't wait to join the fight pits. Selajov Wagoneers Inn. What is this? The camp by the road. We passed by some nests. They told us about some interesting places. The overturned cart by the Rockwater Pond. The wolf pack. The water goblin's hut. I might go craft some more potions with Bodessa. A new quest. Exciting. I guess first things first, we should head northwest and see about the overturned wagon. That's cool. There's just a really big inn out here along the roadside for travelers. Doesn't seem like there's much else. I discovered baths. Whoa. Can I afford a bath? Barber. Bathhouse owner Dorothy.
What do you want? But just this once, we'll forget about
I need some bathhouse services.
I'd like to use your services.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
And some pleasant company. That sounds expensive.
I could use the company of a pretty bathmaid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
All right, but money up front.
Oh, God. I can't afford it.
That's too much. I won't pay that much for it.
I'm offering honest services at an honest price. But suit yourself.
Well, dang. Maybe I'll earn some money before we take a bath. So, this is Rockwater Pond. It's beautiful, isn't it? We gotta see the cinematic of us walking over this. Blue flowers? Not that I can pick. An old pot. Eat from pot? I don't think there's anything to eat. I swear I just heard something back here. I can sleep here. I definitely heard that. They sure let you know when wolves are near. I don't think I'm in any position to fight wolves. I'm gonna put our gambeson on. Alright, we've almost made it to the overturned cart. You're very pretty. Probably up my agility from sprinting so much, you think? This is where the ladies are bathing? Nah, maybe not. Made it to the overturned cart. Did y'all leave any valuables, or did the kids get it all?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
If I take my clothes off, what? How am I supposed to get to that? So I'm just assuming that swimming is not a thing in this game then? Well, not anymore at least. Ooh. What's the difference between saber schnapps and weak saber schnapps, honestly? Alright, we found some good stuff at least. Cabbages! Worth 0.8 gold. It doesn't pay to be a hoarder in these games. I know. Nice. Nutmeg. Salt. Salt is so valuable.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Well, that sucks. Hello. Messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I
Me
was
too.
supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Do you need help? Do you know where you
Do you
lost
know where
it?
you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Oh, there's another person coming.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for
For another, I can't read.
But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Whoa.
So it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't
Oh,
really
God.
care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Why are we getting attacked by bandits?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
Oh, God. I'm gonna die.
On the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I
Well,
hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm dead.
If I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
Sorry to hear that.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh, that's good, because let's keep talking.
I'll say I was ambushed on the way.
I think we're getting ambushed right now. Oh.
Are you sure? I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I can tell you to stop.
You might not make it back to your master.
But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Shut your stuff. If you don't want to help your fellow man.
I'll rip your arse open!
Show me what you're made of, you swine.
Help me with him!
Holy shit. Try again. Where's it gonna put me now? I don't know what he just did to me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wow. Well, that's highly unfortunate. It really puts you back. Alright, save often, be careful. Got it. Valerian? Oh, let's put some clothes on. Man. I knew I was effed whenever that guy with the shield and sword came at me, but I didn't know I was that effed. That was highly unpleasant and uncalled for. Alright, let's go discover some places again.
Greetings to you.
Hi, Bara. I'm just walking around begging. Taylor Bartoshek. Yes, we've discovered the tailor. Ooh, pond. I can wash myself here? Ah. Launder clothes. Can't launder without soap. Fair enough. That makes all the sense in the world. I discovered the butcher. Hello there, housewife. Can I climb over this? Oh, nice.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Nothing for me. Where's Betty? Hi,
Have
Betty.
you come to break some more stuff?
I'm sorry, Betty. I'll be back later when you're not angry at me. Ah, yes.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a trade, it's when you're up. Your best bet is to.
What's new in
Project? And now he said,
what do you?
That I've been digging. Horse now.
Cab?
I say, and
that sounds.
All right. Talk to him. This pass means you're on private property and its inhabitants will tell you to leave. You stay, they will get angry and your trespass will become a crime.
How can I help you? This fine. I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah,
Take
teach
care
me
then.
about shops.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah. All right.
As proof of my civility, I shall kiss your slipper. But wait, milady, you're wearing old clodhoppers covered in shit.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Welcome. A few days myself.
Were there any value?
You banned for tail if you are.
And where did the wagon?
On the roads. I can't. Mate.
I'm not from.
Ja, aber das ist da. Also.
Is that
Set in?
I understand.
Ach so. That is all.
So you've already.
About those every time I.
So the road.
Ja, das.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
All right.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Note to self. Ooh, what is this? The fresh graves. I probably should not go anywhere near fresh graves. But sure, let's check it out. But I'm definitely going to save my game this time over walking into bandits on the road and getting myself absolutely murdered. Maybe I should have just sprinted away. How far could I have run? I wonder. I gotta collect all these herbs again. It's a field of cows.
Ave Maria.
I've been here. This is the butchery. Whoa, don't run me over. Carts and wagons. That'll be nice when I get a horse.
Hey?
Oh God, you
What
again?
happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a. I was supposed.
What?
I haven't. But it was my.
So
I don't really.
would you like?
There's no.
Do you know?
I haven't.
You should lose.
I know. So I. But now it's.
I have to be. I hope you find.
Me too.
Let's get
Sorry
this
to
over
hear
with
that.
Wait,
before I get
Punch me.
freaking
What?
Smack me in the.
bandits show up again.
Are you, I can tell. So you get.
All
Very
right.
well then. Defend yourself or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Fucking hell!
Is that their health meter? The purple there? Oh. That's good to know. Mint! Oh, yeah, stand back up. I feel bad for how bad I beat you. Are we good now, buddy?
All right. Oh, that was rough. Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help, then. Take care.
Jesus. This is how I help people. Beat them senseless on the road. Oh, God. Well, wasn't that exciting? It's much better than running into those bandits by the pond. Alright, that's enough poppies for me. Are there any other special flowers out here I can collect? Don't think so. What kind of camp you got over here? A grinding stone. Oh no. Oh, Frederick of Scala. You want to play? What's
God
that
be with you,
behind
Sir
me?
Knight.
Oh, thank
I'm
God.
Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai, on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but that's before my time.
Well, of course. Half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. And all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts? Why? Because of the war?
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. But that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
You fought
so you
for the
fought
Emperor.
for Emperor Charles, the father of our King Wenceslas.
Indeed I did. My boy, he was a pious and clever king, and as cunning as the devil.
So you stand with Wenceslas too?
Always. The apple has fallen far from the tree. Young Wenceslas is just a foppish coxcomb. Well, safe to say, it's all going to the bloody dogs.
Fancy a game of
So,
dice?
Sir, fancy a game of dice?
Gladly. I might just get lucky at last. What game would you like to play?
Without a badge? Beggars, wagoners, masters. I don't have any money!
Let's play beggars.
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't. I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Well, damn. I really wanted to play with you.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
I'm scared. Well, I'm not gonna rob your camp, so guess we just best be on our way. Oh, we passed them. The graves are on the other road. Fresh graves, huh? I knew there was something to collect. I don't have any marigolds yet this time around. Gonna be a jack of all trades and a master of some. Valerian seems kind of rare to find. I like it. Never mind. There's a bunch of Valerian here. We're good. Rob the graves?
Spade.
Well, that's fair. I should have got a spade. Then I could rob the graves. Start digging.
We'll need a spade for this.
You don't think they left a spade around here somewhere by chance? I feel very uncivil. God, why do I have to keep hearing that sound? Those wolves are freaking me out. They're telling me which way to not go. Alright, west. And take the road north. Well, I should have known. I should have got a spade. But that's good. That means I'm not robbing graves. I feel like a better person already. Oh, you got a hunter here. What's up, huntsman? Oh, no chatting? Okay. I'm honestly scared to travel the roads now. Those two bandits made mincemeat out of me. Seriously. Can't imagine running into dogs or anything else. I feel like a pushover. These thistle bushes are huge. Is there camp on the side of the road? Should I sleep? Just to, like, save my game, at least? I feel like I should. How's our 74 rested? I think we could lay down and rest for an hour or two. Actually, I'm scared. Sleeping out in the wild? Crazy shit could happen. What if I wake up being robbed by bandits? Let's take a little 1 hour nap. So did that save my game? No, it did not. Oh, God. I'm so paranoid now after what happened with those bandits. I am not excited to run into more bandits on the road and restart. Alright, I guess we'll go see what's down in this town real quick. Last time we ended up heading north, but let's go west. I wonder if I'd get killed by cows if I messed with them. I feel like I'd definitely get gored. Zelajov.
Huh? What's going on here?
I heard they're going to put down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you pass by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide. That's just it. Some noble was resting under it.
Place is pretty tiny. Ain't a lot going on here. Lita. This one actually has a name. You want to chat? No? Okay. I'll just be on my way, I guess. A shrine? Is it okay if I use your sharpening wheel? You're not going to be upset at me? I want to do this again.
Sharp as a razor.
Blade is sharpened. You learned farmer. Whoa. Horsies. Mount and steal. Let's not do that. That sounds like something that would be in poor taste. We are a chivalrous and noble man.
The Lord be with you.
Alishka. And Lord be with you as well, Alishka. There really ain't anything in Zelajov, is there? There's the sharpening wheel and the shrine that I don't know how to use. Wow. There ain't nothing in Zelajov. All right. What are we missing? There's the overturned cart we want to head to. We got to go to the next town up north of here. Right? They're the ones who told me all about the water goblin and the fight pits. Alright, let's head north. Well, it's cool that some of the ones you can't talk to still have names, at least. Old Albram! How are things going?
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hills, that is.
What do you mean?
Fucking tackle bastard. They're getting a bomb themselves.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Oh, God. I'd be happy to help. Let's try it.
If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
I'm gonna save the
Listen
game.
up, then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
Man, you really don't like those guys. All right. I'll bring you the maypole.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it.
I think he lost all his teeth.
Even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful.
All right.
Thanks.
Excellent.
Time to test my stealth.
But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head. Understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence. All right?
Of course.
That's acceptable. No
Wouldn't
violence.
hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Okay. Frog. Steal the maypole from Tatov. All right. I'll be back. Probably. Up north to Takov. A skill teacher. Steal the maypole from Takov. Oh, that's way up there. That's not the city I was in last time. Chamomile. Need some more of you to brew some potions. That should be enough for now. Is taking a shortcut through the woods safe? And we should be fine. Easy peasy. Look at that. We already made it to this little town out here. Hey, these guys aren't at their camp anymore. Or is this a different camp? The guys that wanted me to not stare at them. Hey, we made it back. We discovered lodgings.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
This is the inn on the side of the road. Innkeeper Lawrence! Lawrence!
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What's going on around here?
What's going on around here?
He's got a... I hope he hasn't. One...
You have a...
There's a water goblin.
And
What
what
did
did
they find? Where can I find these lads?
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right...
Any other news?
Recently,
Why?
They said...
Aren't wolves...
That's what...
Did they tell...
In a... If you...
Do you have any more?
By the way...
That
Sounds good to me.
And that's...
Thanks, Inky. Tell me
Tell
more
me
about...
more about the fights.
Then, and...
I'd like...
Why? If you don't... Maybe...
I'll go
Fine.
see Cratiel.
Composing poetry about nature.
Yay, we did it.
You wish.
Also...
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Room and board?
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
I don't know. And for how...
I'll just stay the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance.
12. Alright. I'll be back. Because I'm still broke. How am I gonna make money?
What do you think you're doing? Go back to where you came from,
around
low
here,
life.
but just this once. We'll forget about that.
Jeez. Christ.
God bless you.
What did I do wrong? Did I forget to wash? Forgot to wash, didn't I? This seems like a good place to save the game. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosted some of your stats. If you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. Top of all that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. I swear, if I run into those bandits out here again...
What? Hey, get out of here. Let's just take him out. Stop messing around.
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Look here, you duck. Fuck off before I kill you. That's what...
Jesus. These bandits are something else. Do you think I could sneak up on them and take them out? I'll backstab one and run back to town.
What?
Look at the ears going up.
What? Who's there?
Nobody? Pebbles only work once.
I must be mad. To hell with it.
What am I doing? What am I trying to do here?
What a nice day.
Not going to be a nice day for much longer.
I must be mad.
You are mad.
Fuck it.
I'll help you out.
Unconscious.
Come and help us.
Hold points is very challenging. If you want to see some tips on how to do it, press. Okay, fighting against greater numbers is an unpleasant situation. However, if you have no other choice, try to keep your enemies in front of you. It gets in the way of the others. Use simple and perfect blocks. Defend against attacks from all opponents in front of you, not just the one you're locked on to. Dodging sideways or backwards, good way to move around quickly. How far you dodge depends on your agility and the weight of your armor. Moving the right stick is used not only for selecting zones, but also switching between opponents. Right attack zone moving further will let you lock onto a new target. You can select another target, jump backwards, circle.
Now I'll have you.
Ah! Ha ha! You never saw. No, you don't.
Watch out! I can't aim.
Ha! Da! Ah! Da! Ah!
Do it.
Do what?
Corva! No, you don't. Go fuck yourself.
Okay, I am low on health. Ooh-wee! I beat the bandits! Am I bleeding? I don't know. Let's go find out. Oh, I still need to learn that. Cool. I am bleeding. Can I adjust that? My head is bleeding. Well, I just got a new hunting crossbow. And 30 crude bolts. Wow, they're all like so ruined. Well, the Gambison is worth some money. And the shoes. I'll take some schnapps and a couple groschen. A work axe worth 3 gold. Nah, I'm good. Should I move their bodies? Ooh, riding gloves. Oh, there's the weight limit. 0.5, 0.5. Weak cockerel. A hair pelt. You know, the torch is worth 6 gold, so that's pretty nice. Maybe I'll grab your torch as well. Should I move them off the road? I don't want to deal with them. Let somebody else deal with them. They attacked me first. I tried to not kill them. Look, this guy's just unconscious. I could slaughter him, but I'm not going to do that. I wish I could have knocked them all out.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
Can we stop with the howling? You're scaring me. Like, honestly. They're fast, though. I couldn't outrun those bandits. That was terrifying. Camp by the road. Is there a way for me to heal? Beggar's hose. There's some nice simple shoes, though. Conspicuous is down, noise is down, visibility is up. Charisma. Should put on some simple shoes. Riding gloves, though. Visibility goes... Why does it say negative 57? Charisma plus 11? Oh, I didn't even put my gambeson on for the fight. Wow, how could I? Pointy cap? Everything's so bloody. Oh yeah. I have a crossbow now. Yay! I have a crossbow now. What's cockerel do? Increase energy by 10? Where's energy? Ooh, bed, so I don't have to sleep. I think I need to craft myself some good potions, because bandages do not heal. All they do is stop bleeding. Alright, we're learning some things. Some of your equipment is very damaged, have worse properties, can be repaired by some merchants. You can do it yourself by using your repair kit. If you continue to use damaged items, their quality may decrease permanently over time. Good to know. Am I overweight or something? I am carrying a lot. Yeah, the crossbow's a little worse for wear. I want to know what those little symbols on the side are. Those my debuffs. Damaged armor. Damaged arms. Injured head. This level of injury reaches 60%. Your stamina recovery will slow down. You can heal your wounds by renewing your health. Sleep. Visit a bathhouse. Imbibe in a healing potion. Okay. We're learning. We're learning how to survive in the wild. Yeah, no wonder my vision is like this. My head's injured. All right, let's go collect some goods. Sadly, I can't wash up. Oh yeah, the chamomile. Does this heal me? What does the chamomile do? For 1 day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. Ah, still gotta sleep. I don't dare sleep next to the bandit I knocked out, because he's gonna wake up. Alright, we'll drink that later when we're ready to sleep. For now, I think you dropped some of your cabbages, buddy. Run, jump, or use fast travel when overloaded. Get rid of some items from your inventory and move them to your horse's saddlebag. Alright. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Well, they're worth money, but they're not worth being slowed down. And how do I drop items? Hold square. There we go. And honestly, we probably don't need all this staying food we got, do we? Man, I feel like I've taken a beating. I have a lot of food on me. What's the heaviest? 1.4 pounds. Per cabbage? Oh God, what's that? What did I do? I'm 102 nourishment. Am I overeating? Overeating! You gorge too much food and you feel sick. Your maximum stamina is lowered. What? You're killing me. Does food heal me? I think food heals me a little bit. But I can't just keep eating, so... I might have to slaughter that dude so I can sleep in this camp back here. I need to get to the other side of the river. I don't think there's any other way across but to go back here. I gotta go way down to get to Doggy and Bodezas. Who knows, if I'm lucky, maybe I'll find a dock and we can wash up. Oh, God. What happens if we just drop him in the water? Nature will take care of itself, right? Man, you're heavy, dude. Yeah, he won't mess with me in the morning. He woke up.
I'm all yours.
You forced my hand. I didn't want to do it. I gotta drink that stuff. It's quite the long animation to get up. It's a little bit extra. Chamomile brew. What's drink water do for me? Nourishment, nutrition, health, +1. Freshness. Just cool. Oh god, it's gonna get dark out. That's not good. Well, 4 hours of sleep. Might as well get full health. Well. There's a person? A fishing spot. Yo. Are they biting?
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. Then again, I've never been much of a fisherman. Crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better
Whoopsie.
anyway.
I killed my phone. Guess I better go plug it in. Ah, there we go. Now it's charging. Where do you catch crayfish?
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's a shallow spot. They like it there.
Interesting.
Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find...
Sorry, we'll figure out what the secret is when I get back from the bathroom. All right. Back, guys. Let's finish with talking to fishermen here.
These, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. My God, I've never had a taste of your crayfish.
Crayfish shoal.
If you're so bad at it, why do you fish at all?
That's not the point. See how beautiful it is here? It puts one's mind at ease.
Well,
now I need a fishing
best of
pole.
luck. Hope you catch something.
Thank you.
So I'm talking to him all bloody and shit. Can I get washed up? No. I can't wash up here. Can I steal your fishing pole? No? Okay. Best of luck, Wayfarer. Is this marked on my map now as a fishing spot? Hell yeah, it is. Tell me about where to find some crayfish, too. And you're the best, dude. Alright. I'm crossing the river. It's getting dark. I probably shouldn't be outside in dark. Where am I even going? You gotta go south to find out what happened to Mutt. Alright, let's follow the road south. Let's find Mutt first. Ain't nothing bad gonna happen to Mutt. Oh, it's like a camping spot. Now that I have a crossbow, I can hunt some game. There's something up there. Probably just, I think it's just a couple boars. Keep heading south. This doesn't seem like a path south. Maybe it's over here. Oh God, it goes right through the woods in the dark of night. I'm definitely a little scared. How does... How does my torch work? Alright, equipped. The amount, the strength, the quality, the weight, the price. Yeah. Torch. No, none of that helps me. I'll just go ahead and look at the controls real quick. Quick weapons, consumables, inventory, map, hold down for torch. Hold up for helmet visor. Ooh, cool. Drop items, jump. Oh, you can do a hard lock on somebody in combat. Sprint. Alright, I like it. Time to go find out what happened to Mutt.
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kudenberg, the Hangman's Halter? You really don't remember?
Joachim. What are you doing out here?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. Do we know each other?
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kuttenberg.
Joachim.
We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
Let's see what you're selling.
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
How's business?
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kuttenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
It just might. Dried hair meat, armorer's kit, blacksmith kit, soap. How much money did I get from them? Nothing, practically. But. I can sell you my stuff. $4.3, that's nothing. I don't care, as long as I get this stuff out of my inventory, I guess. Do you want some cabbage? My carrots are almost going bad. You can have those too. Man, your prices are terrible, my dude. Killing me here. Okay, bye. Oh, God. Oh, I see it. We made it back to Bodeza's. What are you... Bozena. What are you doing up? 150?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Happy to help. About Pavlena?
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Ooh. Gladly. Side quest started. Bad blood. Can I borrow your alchemy bench? I'm scared. Alright, save your schnapps. What do we got? You'll need wine, a handful of nettle, and 2 handfuls of belladonna. I don't even got that. Chamomile. I could sell this once making a bunch. Sea heals you faster and in good quality. Need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, handful of sage. Something the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it. Yeah, 2 chamomile, 1 turn. H? Something the chamomile. Heat? Well, let's prepare. Oh, my sage and chamomile are already up there. Alright. Let's do it. Wine in the cauldron. No. Return. Whoopee. Chamomile in. Chamomile in. Okay. Oh no. Dump it in the mortar. Grind. I can tell there's a lot that can go into this. Alright, let's see if I fucked it up or not. Maybe I haven't got the 1 turn of the hourglass yet. Did I make something or not? I did it! Chamomile brew!
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
Yeah. Oh well. Alright, let's prepare. One more round. We need to make some money. We might as well brew some potions for it. This is fun. It's interesting that you can just put some stuff just straight on the plate. Is it if you need to mix multiple things into the mortar and pestle? That's what the plate's for? Or bowl, I guess. Still. All right.
It's no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry all the herbs are old. I'll make some better quality next time. Oh, great. It's raining up a storm. I don't even need to wash myself now, do I? Alright. I'll go check upstairs.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Where's the marksman's kit? Is it gone? Ah.
She's got unfinished work here.
Yeah, an unfinished basket. I can't pick up the arrows anymore.
Like she got up and went straight out.
I think she's into archery. I'm not gonna unlock the chest, okay?
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
A felt cap. Maybe she went out with the boy. Towards Droskowitz. Man, that doesn't count as saving it. Eat from pot. Free food. Alright, which way is Troskowitz? Who knows? We're on a different kind of mission. We're on a mission to find Mutt. Troskowitz is far east. I would have thought the crossbow and the bolt do a little more damage than it did. I don't like heading back to this rock place. What if we run into more bandits? I'm not ready. What's going on?
What the fuck is
here?
this supposed to mean?
He's looting. He's slowly removing all the clothes from him.
What's that sound?
You'll pay for that, you whoreson! Fucker.
Cleric's hood. Nice long gambeson. Ordinary coat. It's not too heavy. Coaters with rondel. Arms. These are light. I'll pick them up. We'll check them out. Door and chest keys. Oh. Groschen. Tin Warlord's badge? What is that about? And how about your sword? I don't care much about your torch. Military sword.
Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
It's not Mutt.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Yeah. Maybe Bodeza. Bodeza. God, I'm never gonna remember her name. Knows where Mud is. Military sword. Oh, what are our different damage types? Stab / blunt. This is better at stabbing and slashing by a good bit. Minimum strength 6, minimum agility 8. So I am not good enough to equip a military sword right now, unfortunately. But what if we mess with some of our perks? We're almost there in strength and agility. Speech bonus when haggling. Whoopsie, didn't mean to do that. Selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain more money for them. Ooh, I like that. So I'm going to be making my own. It's perfect for me. Alchemy. Raw food and herbs you have spoil slower. Sell the potions I brew for 30% more. Potion seller. Yes, please. Hope I don't get attacked by wolves now. Seems like anything can happen on these roads. At least these vagabonds aren't too difficult. That guy with the sword and shield and plate mail was ridiculous to run into as a first encounter for me. I feel like she's sleeping. What is this? Used to gain a quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. What? A quarter more points from your turn can be used once per game. Points from your turn. For, oh, that's cool. That must be for the dice game. A bunch of keys. How we doing here? Oh man, we got a lot of sage. Nettle. Most of it's pretty poor condition. I wonder if it knows if you fuck it up. Let it cool down a bit. I wonder if the other stations look different, you know? People have different alchemy workbench setups, or if they all look kind of like this.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
I'm sorry, I'm not using fresh herbs. They're fairly fresh. Could I, like, maybe brew my own concoction? That would be kind of cool. Just waiting for the old lady to wake up. It is a process, but I like the process. I don't want everything to be super easy in games. You gotta work for it. Strong chamomile brew. Nice. The benefits of using fresh ingredients. The game uses all the old ingredients first is the problem. Ooh. Only got one good sage left. Well, that's fine. This will be the last one. Hopefully we get another strong one. One ton of the Yabagdas. How's everybody's day going? If you ain't never thought about being an alchemist, well, I hope this makes you think differently. Come on, give me that strong brew, nice and fresh. We only make quality stuff. Nice. And it makes more, which is always awesome. Yeah, 3. Alright, that's enough brews today. Let us be on our way. This should make us a fair bit of coin. I don't think our friend is gonna wake up. What's back here? Oh, your storage room. I have no reason to invade your personal space. It feels weird to, like, talk to her when it's not even daytime. There we go. 1 more hour. Perfect. No! What are you doing, Bodeza?
Ave Maria.
Did my dog come here by any chance?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
Found a man's cap.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a bow in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
Did my dog
Have
come
you seen
by
a stray
any
dog
chance?
around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting.
I think you
He
know
wouldn't
about
be the
your own
first or
dog.
the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
That would be wild. Mutt in the tavern, try and ask the fisherman.
It was good to see you, my friend.
It was good to see you as well. I think that's all I needed from you, actually. Was to talk about my dog. Well then. Fisherman. Fisherman, fisherman, fisherman. What is this? Go and see Tomcat. See Tomcat for a duel. Whoa. The fishermen are way up there. Or we ask about Mutt at the tavern. Alright, let's go see Tomcat. And go take a bath. Yeah, let's go do that. Is that going to be manageable? I think so. Seems like this path will lead us around. Well, this should be quite the adventure then for us. I can't wait to have a bout with Tomcat. So excited to grow our skills and to get a horse and get our pebbles back. I'm sure we'll run into some more vagabonds out here though. Gotta be careful. Hopefully just vagabonds and not a bunch of wolves. I don't even know how we're gonna fight wolves. Can we block a wolf? And that vagabond took absolutely everything. Honestly, what's the difference between a vagabond and a bandit anyways? Is this a fishing spot? Am I not supposed to go this way? Is this actually a dead end? I see a winding road. But now I'm starting to feel like the road comes from her house. It's time to become a pathfinder. Is this open? Oh, it is. I found the road between the rocks. Yeah, this is where we ran away from all the dang bandits. We slid down there. I don't think we're allowed to go this way. Ooh, but we did find some mushrooms. Lepiota. That's pretty cool. Huh. Oh, we can make it back up here. Probably the last place I should be going is back where these bandits chased us. But I want to go see Tomcat, no matter what. Nothing over here. Ah, it's so peaceful. It's crazy that we can actually travel back through this area that we ran through at the start of the game in some big crazy cinematic sequence, being chased and searched out by all these brigands. Alright. Okay, so now we gotta safely get down across the other side of the gorge. I think the brigands have all left, so we don't have anything to worry about out here in the woods. Why is Tomcat out here in the middle of nowhere? That's my question. I want to see what's up here. Very tempted to save the game again after how far we've come. Saved. And one other thing I want to check out. Crafting. Savior Snops is Nettle and Belladonna. I have to find Belladonna. Belladonna. Grows in clearings and in leafy woods. Best not to seek it at all. Very poisonous. Interesting. And we turn it into Savior Snops. Belladonna atropa. What? Kind of purplish blue leaves? Very cool. Why are there a bunch of dogs barking at me? He's so fast. I can't hit them before they hit me. Why are my attacks missing? I blocked that. You're not dead. Oh, thank God. All right. Barking dogs, yelling bandits. Don't mess with. They attack so much faster than me. Are they like parrying me? Is that what's going on? Okay, you better run. I was ready to eat some dog meat. Dang wild dogs. There's no way I hit it. Ran away, right? Well, maybe I did hit it. Should I feel bad? Because I don't. Resources are resources. Yeah, I'll take my crude bolt back. 9 dog meat. All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king, and their meat is therefore considered stolen. So is the meat of horses and domestic animals. All wild animals except for hares and wolves belong to the king. What? Well, interesting. So, maybe I should just drop the dog meat? Still better than trying to eat shit. We'll just leave the dog meat behind. Man, I wish I could have afforded some soap from that guy. Why does it feel like we found a dead end? I think we did. I think this is the wrong path to get to our man. Do you want some more? That's what I thought. This must be the path. Romani people. Should probably put my sword away. Oh, the nomads camp. Master Tomcat, we found him.
Good day to you.
Heard incredible things about you.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
I need a bath.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
Ah, what did you used to do? How do you make your living? What can you do?
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on.
I should have expected that.
Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
All right. How do you make your living?
I'd be interested to know what you live on.
I had
lentils
for lunch.
Hell
and
yeah.
bread pudding for dinner. What's
Bread
it to you?
pudding?
What do you do?
You guys have bread pudding out here?
Now I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat because I'm starving and need to keep my strength up. It's not so
I imagine
easy.
If you're eating lentils all the
Strongman
time.
trade can't be taken lightly.
Don't they say a hungry artist makes for a good artist?
A hungry artist is a bad artist because no one ever earned a crust by going hungry.
You're so interesting. Can you fight?
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand.
Nope.
I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll
Master?
show you what I know. But
Oh,
you can't
God.
be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
I will not pay you. I mean, I'd love to, but I can't afford you. Are you good with a sword?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Can you just give me a free lesson, maybe?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well,
Yay, reputation gained.
but the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Train me.
That I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing
Let's
a good
juggle some
fight around
swords.
here.
Great.
That'd be great. Thanks.
Well, don't thank me yet. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, God.
We can start
Let's
right away.
do this.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Do I get a fancy wooden sword or something? Practice your sword play with Tomcat.
You look to me a lot like
The
one our uncle was talking about. The boy what will want to talk to you.
I'll be right there. I don't know who wants to talk to me or why, but... Alright.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't
There we go.
hurt
Thank
each
you. I was hoping I could get
Let's
one of
see
those.
what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder.
Yeah, teach me to fight, Tomcat.
Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again.
And right.
Attacks
Visual
follow
combo
one after
steps
the other.
not to breach the opponent's
And you
defense.
don't
The
even have
combo
to break through
succeeds.
your
You just have
opponent's
to connect
cover.
every time.
So right, left,
Because the
and then
attacks
right
don't
again.
have to change the
Exactly.
structure of the attack.
You
Changes
can
nature.
also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it.
All
Let's
right.
do it. Ah.
Beautiful. Once more. Beautiful.
Okay. 2 natural combos.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right,
Up,
and when your
right,
opponent expects
left.
another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
All
So
right.
I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right. Let's
Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before.
He's gonna
No
whip
more.
my ass.
Beautiful. Once more.
You learn new combo. Middle ha. Sweet. Attacking the correct zones and blocking are considered more advanced combat techniques. Holding down the block button will allow you block attacks from all opponents in your front. However, a successful block costs stamina, so you'll be unable to defend yourself without it. Hold to block. Blocking at the right time will interrupt your opponent's attack, allowing you to retaliate. Yeah, we learned about that already. When you attack in the direction your opponent's weapon is, chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking. If they deflect and continues with riposte, you can deflect it with your own. Yeah. The most effective way to fight is chain attacks into longer sequences and combos. For them to chain properly, they must be performed in quick succession. Properly chaining a combo: above, right, left. To attack from above, your weapon will automatically end up in the left position. To move your weapon to the right, you must attack come from the... The bright color of the rosette hints in the direction. Oh, interesting. Stamina. A perfect block doesn't cost any stamina. Oh. So, bunch of perfect blocks, you'll be fine. Master strikes and combos will allow you to find weak points in even the strongest sets of armor. Good to know. Stat requirements. Agility affects stamina.
That's that then. You
Oh,
don't
that
even
was
have
fun.
to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
Okay. What about other techniques?
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhowl. Also known as the Master Strike.
Other swordsmen?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How do I prove myself?
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Oh, God. I challenge you to a duel.
Challenge you to a duel, then?
Ha! I've barely taught you anything, and you're already getting cocky.
Oh, God.
Very well.
He's going to
At least I'll
destroy
demonstrate
me.
the difference between us.
Oh, fuck.
Useless!
Ow.
Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Damn it. Let's try again.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I'll tend to my rooms and be right back.
I'll be right back.
Very well, then. I'll wait for you here, but I don't have all day. Get a move on.
Do. I want to try one more time.
Sorry, lad.
What?
But it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
What? You didn't even give me a chance. One more time. Is that the Master Strike? Is it just a straight up unblockable attack?
Useless!
Oh, I hit him once. Oh, I hit him again. I think I got this, guys. I think I figured it out. My health and stamina are low, which sucks. You're a tough one, buddy. No!
But it's too soon.
One more time. One more time. We started to get it there. I ran out of stamina and he stabbed me in the guts. What was that? That's not even fair, man.
but it's too soon for me.
I don't know what happened the first time around, but... Alright, 5 times is the limit. Kick my ass, Tomcat. Just fucking one-shot me again like you did that second time.
Sorry, lad.
No, I'm not gonna fucking fail like that. I'm sorry. If you press the block too soon, he just goes right through.
Sorry, lad.
What?
It's too soon for me to teach you the master.
No, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't care anymore. I'm beating this jackass. It's like I'm playing Dark Souls again. Alright. Master Tomcat.
Go. Right? Sorry, lad, but it's too.
You motherfucker. So don't even attack him, honestly. Because if he blocks me, he instantly does the Master Strike and one-shots me. Like, I have to riposte his attack to get a hit in, or it's over.
Now you're in trouble.
I'm so lost. No!
Sorry, lad.
I did it again. I did it again. You can't attack from the left side. When you attack from the left side, he automatically parries. What? Let me fucking dodge, or... Whenever he does the downward stab, it doesn't even show the blocking symbol. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, 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 good.
Now that's what I call an opener.
F you.
Sorry, lad.
What?
But it's too soon.
What is going on? The Master Strike is too powerful.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Honestly, I just have to get lucky. I can beat him this time.
Sorry,
no,
lad,
I can't.
But it's too soon
I don't
for me
think
to
it's
teach
gonna
you
let
the
me
Master
beat him,
Strike.
honestly. It just kills me anyways.
True.
Alright. Ouch. I'm glad I got a free save, but you didn't have to leave me at death's door, did ya? Practice combat. Can
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can,
but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship technique.
I understand. So technique, eh?
Aye, aye. These days, people put their faith into all kinds of shite. And as far as dueling is concerned, it's currently fashionable to give everything German names.
German?
Aye, it's all Mittelhau, Kurzhau, and who knows what else. Who can make
I
heads
knew
or
it
tails
was
of
German.
I simply know how to fight, how to win, and don't give a rat's ass about German.
Excellent. That sounds good. Let's get started.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
Knee strike, shield deflect, hammer, unarmed technique. Knee
It
strike.
occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure to teach you that.
Everything costs money, doesn't it? Fine. You guys got a bed somewhere? I'm not looking too hot.
Tetuwenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy was.
I don't know what he's talking about. The Nomads Camp. I think one of them will share a bed with me. Huntsman? Are you the merchant? Mordecai Heim.
Shalom Aleichem. What do you want?
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can't complain. Or rather, I shouldn't.
What? Is something wrong?
Wrong? What can I say? It's more like I have such concerns.
Is there anything I could do for you?
Indeed, you can. You can stop asking me how I am and buy something from me, young man.
I have the feeling you're not like the other nomads here. You speak our language a lot more, with only the odd foreign word here and there.
My friend, could it be because I am the only son of David far and wide, and the rest are Anusam?
What does that mean?
Was klotst du, junger Mann? Have you never seen a Jew before?
I don't know. Should I have?
You must be from some very small village, eh? You have really never met one of my people?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of David in Skalitz where I lived.
Skalitz, you say? I must remember that. Scheinem Dank, mein Freund. Scheinem Dank.
All right. End dialogue. I was hoping to talk about your wares.
So you have a weapon. Big deal.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to pick a fight.
Come in here, friend. How can I help you?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. You want to buy some shit from me? Why is it all worth so little? Is it because of how bad I look? Probably. I'll wear the felt cap. That looks cool. Ooh, the ordinary coat. I'll wear that too. We got some cool rondelle, some elbow pads. Be good for defense. I think I prefer the riding gloves over the leather gloves. Padded chassis. Yep. Sell my pants.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. Okay, either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. Merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, you'll temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. Successful transaction will raise your reputation. Unsuccessful one will lower it. Ooh. Alright, you'll pay. Cool, this looks fun. Alright. Get. What is this? Help! Original transaction price, 28. Merchant's offer, 24.5. Your current offer. Your last declined offer. You'll pay. Get. Well, what if I want to get 10 gold?
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
9.4 is the golden number.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Cool. I made a tiny bit more. And I got some reputation, so that's fun. Nomads everywhere. You guys got a bed I can use? I don't know if they'd be happy if I slept in one of their tents, honestly.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
You think they'll be okay if I sleep in this bed? There's a lot of places I can sleep. Now I'm even less sure. I need to get to an inn and buy a good night's rest.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temera, the voivod will want to talk to you.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Boy,
what?
That's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Inspect horse. Con. Oh, look at him. Tooth. Czar. I've discovered the nomads camp. Again. I need a bath. We're definitely going to the bathing spot. And if we're really lucky along the way, we'll find a good place to sleep.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding.
Bollocks a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like.
What am I supposed to do then?
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
Oh, I, the priest.
Ruffian.
How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I...
Hi, Cremosta. No? No talk? Steal food? No? Copidlo? Excuse me, ruffian. First of a what? Better piercing arrow? Ooh, nice. Please don't shoot me with an arrow, I don't want to die. Bibrek the archer. Not trying to rob anybody here, okay? I'm almost gonna be on my way. I have a feeling this takes me through the upper woods where I don't want to be. I need to be down by the river. There's even more. Hello, Kuman. I thought these were the jackasses that raided and killed everybody. Vasco? I probably shouldn't go in their tent. Alright. I'll just be on my way. Oh my god, yes. I need a good wash. Oh, thank God. I'm not bloody anymore. I think that's all that's here, his laundry. What is that? A horse handler, Mikolai? Oh, could I actually buy a horse up here?
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
I don't know where a horse handler Mikolai is. He just hanging out? Alright, might as well check out our food here. Dried beef. Plus 20 nourishment, minus 2 energy, health 0. Wow, cheap wine gives me health. Apple. Apple gives me 2 health. How's my nourishment? We are very full. Well, that definitely helped a lot. I have so much health now. Well, at least I'm not bleeding out. That's good. The music stopped. I swear if I run into a bunch of wild dogs or something. Somebody on horseback over there. God. Do not want to go south. I want to go up here and cross the bridge. I found the cleaning spot. No? Maybe. Maybe it's just a good fishing spot. Another friendly little huntsman.
Are you all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Don't worry.
I'm all right. Don't worry about me. Just barely hanging on here. That's okay. I'll get to an inn eventually. Hopefully. Hans of the Trotsky region. I just Discovered Rock Tower Pond, finally. Bathing spot. Didn't seem like much of a bathing spot, but I'll believe you. If I go around the northern edge, I can find the water goblin's hut. Then we just hope and pray we find a tent along the way to sleep. This game's a lot more hardcore than I expected it to be. You're not bandits, right? You're friendlies? Stealth. They are bandits. There's no way. It's only two, but one of them's an archer. Anybody know a way I can heal? If I don't sleep in a bed, it doesn't heal me. Lepiota. Easy recognized Lepiota even at distance. Tall and has a wide cap. What's it do? Nourishment down, nutrition, nothing. Does nothing for me. I really ain't got nothing. I could try to save the game and fight them until I eventually win. We'll just sneak around. I feel like they're gonna make it hard to sneak around. There better not be any bandits at the next camp I find, I swear. I'd say we safely made it past the bandits. Stop with the wolf howling. Cottage ruins. Is there a bed? Roe deer loin. Or raw deer loin. Nighthawk. It is roe deer. Roe deer loin and roe deer hide. It's just a type of deer. Can't tell me they've got a cottage here and there's no bed. You didn't leave a bed somewhere for me? What is that? Whoa. Is that 30 groschen hidden in this little... Nice. Good find. Amazing find, actually. I could probably afford me an inn. Oh look, more bandits along the road. Lovely. Can you wolf stop screeching up a storm? Maybe they're not bandits. Maybe they're good people and they sell horses. What was I gonna do? Player stats. Hard-working lad. Carry a sack or even a dead or unconscious body, the weight only counts as a half. Ooh. No longer costs you extra stamina. Carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. I like that. Required strength for all weapons will be 2 less. Okay. Train hard, fight easy. I don't think we're going to be much of a fighter. I'll be a hard-working lad. Let's see. Aw, we didn't get a point stealth yet. Raw food and herbs. I'll bring potions. Blah, blah, blah. More tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to achieve better quality potions. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra of the same quality. Ooh, secretive matter. Sick. I'm not a thief trying to steal your horses, I promise. I'm just afraid that you're bandits and you're gonna kill me. I've had a rough day. What? What? Don't fucking... What? Don't fucking you've discovered an enemy camp thing bullshit to me. I'm literally inside it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to sneak through the enemy camp. Do I have enough to wield this? I do. Cool. I got a military sword on now. All this stuff is going to make me noisier. Oh, now I'm really noisy. Uh-oh. Is it really stealing if it's from an enemy camp, though? Oh, what the shit? Drinking wine. You are in a restricted area. If someone sees you in it, will immediately be treated as a crime. You don't say. I'm in the middle of an enemy camp. I'm not surprised. Don't look at me like that, horse. But if I can defeat the camp, I can steal the horses. Ooh, tempting. God dang it. There's nothing but freaking... I'm just in a terrible situation. That's all there is to it. There's wolves up there. There's a bandit camp right here. Alright, we'll just try some things. That's all we can really do is just try some things, right? I need you to get up, buddy.
I must be mad. Huh? I heard something. If you value your life, turn around and forget you saw anything. Everyone get over here! We've got an...
Okay. I think I have to hold L2. Or something. That did not work out as I had hoped. Fuck it. I'm taking out this guy first. Oh, he's holding a staff. Look at him. He's really cool. Oh, God. Nope. Nope. Wait for him to pass. I'm gonna steal me a horse. Quit checking me out, you damn bandit. Get out of here. Go that way. Go. I wish there was an easier way to heal, man. I am playing this game all wrong. Wait, do you think he stays there? Oh no, good. He's going on his routes. I guess I ought to try this guy again.
I heard something. You again? Peasant! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Okay. Interesting. It let me knock out that guy before, but this time it keeps saying I need a dagger equipped. Trying to figure out the stealth mechanics of this game is difficult. Okay, just press L2 when you're behind him. Got it.
Wake up! Come on! Everyone here! We've got a pest here!
Must have hit it or something.
Intruder! Get over here!
Good.
Oh. New symbol. They're searching for me now. Maybe this is my chance to sneak by. Okay. Bushes are too big for me to get by. I'm dead. Do you think they're still chasing me? I'll take that as a yes. Wonder if there's any huntsmen on the road that want to help me. Let's go see what's over here before I die. There's only one guy chasing me?
I've been waiting for you.
Have you?
Ha!
A simple hood. That looks kind of cool. Ooh, riding gloves. Very nice. I'll take some groschen and some bandages for sure. Thank you very much. You can keep your clothes, I guess. I don't need them. Wow, I beat one of the bandits at one hit. Where am I? I'm like leaving the whole map. Anyone think there's going to be a hunter's camp out in the woods? I might as well just give up and let myself die. Should I fast travel back? I can do that. Zelazhov Wagoneer's Inn. Oh, look at that. I pass right on through the enemy camp. Nobody even bothers me. Crazy.
Are you all right?
Nope. I am very beat up. Let's see if Mutt's up here. Gosh. Oh good, there's the door. Hello.
If you get hungry, we have an excellent chicken in wines.
Hello, innkeeper.
Greetings. What do you need?
I need to sleep. The lad's drowned? What?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
Siegfried?
You haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Okay. The lad's drowned. Is that the truth? I don't think they're drowned. Are they? Maybe? Nah. Room and
Can I
board.
get something to eat and a place to sleep?
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I forgot how much it costs.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And
12. Oh, okay.
Agreed. I'll pay.
I'll just pay
Here's
it.
your groschen.
Agreed then. Your bed's ready. And there's...
Okay.
Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs. Right,
Right
it's
down
easy
the
to
stairs
find.
on the left. Ooh, thank God. I need to sleep.
Since our check, Dante don't like it.
Oh my God, I have a room. At least for the night. Sleep and save. Finally. %. We'll do 3. I want it to still be dark out. Remember that at night, you must carry a torch in towns and villages. If a guard catches you without one, you will be in trouble. If you have trouble seeing in the dark, Nighthawk Potion will help you. Oh. I picked that up. Sorry, wrong door. This is the door outside, yeah? All right. Let's see. What do we have to check in on? Where's our dog? Ask the fisherman about Mutt. Gladly. A new quest, a skill teacher. Well, I guess we're headed northwest. Can't wait to make some coin. I think I kind of need to find a merchant. Maybe I should have slept till day so I could talk to the bathhouse and actually get cleaned up. But I guess we can get cleaned up after our adventures. Oh my God, it's so nice to be full of health and stamina.
Hail.
Hail. I would love to clear out that bandit camp. I feel like maybe I should get a shield. Wonder if it helps with blocking. You a friendly person? Jeez, those wolves. Just a female? The lantern? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time, that is hard labor, too.
Where are you headed?
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed, where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
Who is this lady? You're scaring me?
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe. And when they awaken
the Grim
and
Reaper?
understand,
Grim Reaper?
there is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone. Because their time has come.
I feel like I'm going to find a lot of secrets.
If I may, I have a question for you too.
Oh God. Ask away?
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
I knew it. She's the Grim Reaper. We found the Grim Reaper. Oh my God. That's so cool. And also terrifying. Well, we're heading in the same direction, ladies, so. I really need to find some belladonna somewhere. Pick some fresh belladonna and nettle. New level in vitality. Sweet. Oh, wow. Good stamina. A lot of value. Mountain steel? Is it really stealing if there's nobody here to claim it? It's just a horse. Where's your owner? Oh no. Did they go up into the forest and get eaten by wolves? Death will protect me. Yay, another camp. Time does seem to move quite slowly when you're just walking around in the normal world. I'm surprised it's not daytime yet. Survival points. I'm more interested in nettle than thistle. This place seems cool. The sharpening wheel. What time is it? People aren't... Aw, some people are awake. Man, you were up bright and early, my dude. I don't need no more poppies. Tanner? How do I use that? Is this a tanner? Are you the tanner? So tempted to steal food. Don't get mad. I'm gonna borrow your sharpening wheel.
Can't get any better than this.
That was difficult, man. That took a second. Zero. Drop that. Drop the sage. Drop the old poppy seeds. Old valerian. Old thistle. Old mint. Honestly, everything's worthless at this point. Alright, we have some fresh thistle and nettle. Oh god. Whoopsie. I can't even see the nettle. It's so well mixed in with everything else. Oh, we just need some fresh sage to go along with it. Hope they're not upset at me going through their garden. Good morning, housewife.
Greetings.
Greetings.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, I just wanted to say hi to the tanner. Jesus. You have a nice place. Where am I? Oh, we're close to the fisherman. He's northeast. There it is. There's some more nettle. Unless I can find that one thing, the nettle doesn't matter. Oh, this is much nicer music than what I've been going through. That enemy camp was scary, I'm telling you. Wonder if this guy will teach me how to fish. Knock, knock. Anyone home? Fisherman? Having some breakfast with your wife in front of the fire? Alright, I guess I'll wait. Somebody teach me how to fish. Let me steal one of your fishing poles. Heck, I'll buy one of your fishing poles. Dry a food item. Aw, the Lepiota's done for. Proves its nutritional value and makes it last significantly longer. As well as food, you can also dry herbs. What happens if I dry the Lepiota? That's already 0 nutritional value. Fresh is better than dry. Whoopsie. But I don't think we're going to be crafting anything recent or soon. So let's try drying it and see what happens. Dried roe deer skin, 100 nutrition. Lepiota is still 0 nutritional value. I have 20 dried beef. Wow. Plus 20 nourishment, minus 2 energy. Cuttings from a Lepiota. What is that? Is that like... I don't even know. Oh no, my spices are gonna go bad. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna enter your house. Hello? Good luck, fisherman.
Greetings, my friend.
My
Since
dog
you're
got
always walking
lost.
around the ponds here, did you notice a stray dog wandering about?
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep? Well, that would be another story.
And why did you specifically mention sheep?
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both. Why didn't you go and ask him yourself?
Alright,
Where would I
alright.
find that
I'll
shepherd?
go find Siegfried.
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from here. On the other side of the water, up on the hill, towards the castle.
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales, I'm not interested in it. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, I have a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing, and all of a sudden I hear howling. Not just any old howling, mind you. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche. I ran straight home and haven't been back there since.
Such a large pack.
Farewell, my friend.
That sounds terrifying. Yeah, let's not mess with the 50 wolf pack in the woods, maybe. Alright. I don't even know where to go from here. I'll go back south to the new quest. Yeah, why not? South and east. I don't even know what plant I'm looking for, man. Wow, interesting tannery. So, if I kill anything other than rabbits and wolves, you're gonna consider that poaching. That is highly unfortunate. I want to dump down some boars and stuff. And deer. How am I supposed to catch and sell game meat then? Seems like a cool place. Whoa. Oh, he's not dead. Oh god, I thought he was dead. Oh, another kind of tannery.
Greetings.
Greetings. Greetings, Lata. Nice gruely reading there.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe
More
he
than
just
poachers.
got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
I could probably help you with your feelings.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand. But maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
All right. Why isn't it safe? I'll help you.
All
I
right.
don't care what the reward is.
I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
See you soon, my friend.
Lackey. Oh, you're just a huntsman. Where's Vitek? You're another huntsman? It's just a group of huntsmen. Oh. What's down here? Looks like an easy place to steal from. I really want to try stealing stuff, honestly. Alright, where's Vitek? You out here working? Is that a smoker or an outhouse? Gamekeeper Vostatic. Alright, who's this skills teacher to our south, though? That seems interesting to me. Ooh, archery?
Hail.
Hey-oh. Oh, it's VTech. Perfect, we
What'll
found
it
him.
be this fine morning?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Oh, all my stats. Well.
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan.
Oh, wow.
Who'd take care
That's
of you
a
then?
deep talk.
As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. But Mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Success.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Will you go with me?
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Okay.
How
Other
can I
than
help
that
you
talk,
today, friend?
compete in the shooting contest.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
I think it's a good day for a longbow.
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you. But I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Ah, fine. What can you trade?
What do you have
me?
for sale?
390? Wow. These things are expensive.
Why are you wasting my time?
I'm just a goddamn peasant right now. I need to make some money somehow. Okay. I need to go find your daddy. East. What's way down here? Ah, yes, my good friend Tomcat. Holy hell. Mueller Kratzel. I feel like fast travel is going to be a big part of this game. I was really hoping to just walk everywhere, but it might prove to be a wee bit difficult. Blacksmith Radovan. Steal the maypole. Shepherd from Kopanina, whether he's seen mutt. Bad blood. Find Pavlina. Search Pavlina's room. Did I not search it well enough? Frogs. I think only if it's open it shows on the map. I don't know. Open them all. Find the gamekeeper of Vostatek. Alright. Up north in the woods. Okay, let's head north. I really don't know where to find that herb to make savior schnapps. It's killing me. Do I dare test fall damage? It can't be that bad here. Easy. We should be closing in on the search area pretty soon. Alright. Focus on map. Add checkpoint. I never see the path split, but apparently it does at some point. Oh, a hare. This is a nice looking area. I think we're in the right area. Whoa. I made it way up here. Stumbled upon a place with a large amount of game, being marked on the map as a hunting spot. Bear hunting spot. Oh God. You want me to fight a bear? I hear him. Ah, too high. Well, that's quite a few pups. Oh, this is so difficult.
I don't want to die sober!
I think you'll be fine.
Kurva! Why did I even leave the house?
I'll eventually hit one of them, right?
Get out of here! Get! Go on!
Does crouching help at all? I think it actually does a little bit. Hey, I finally hit one.
Hey! Is anyone there? Kurva! Why did I leave the house? Ah!
What the hell?
Someone up in that tree there. How the hell did those wolves will eat him alive?
Hey, you!
It's all right now.
Help me!
You can come down.
Shit, thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch.
Man, it's all about the riposte. Wolf meat, fangs, and ear. What are you screaming about, man?
Come and help me!
I'm busy.
Come and take a look at it. Is it bad?
I don't think it's bad. I think you're fine, buddy.
Come and help me, please! Come here!
You all right?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlatan.
How could you not handle them yourself?
Thank God for
Drop
her.
your bow while you
What's your
climbing
name?
into that tree?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Oh, that hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! God, ow!
Jesus Christ. Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look,
I should have got
the
carrying
best thing
feet for
will
bodies.
be if I give you directions as we go.
Maybe I did, didn't I?
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
All right.
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
North. North. I can't even sprint.
Man, I told you to be careful. You're carrying me like a corpse.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
No dragging. It's bad enough already having to smell your breath.
As if you smelt like a spring meadow.
You better not run into any bears right now, I swear to God. The fallen tree.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill.
Oh, I saw
I'll
that.
tell you what.
I saw the ant hill.
Do you feel sick? You want me to put you down?
No. Anything but that. We're nearly there.
There it is, right? That's an anthill. Should I drop you on the anthill?
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the alehouse instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me? It's a long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You maggots. Yeah!
Really? Really? No. Fucking... No. You want me to carry you all the way to a place I've never been? To the tavern. Well, I need to go there anyways, but... What the fuck, dude? Change of plans onward to the... Are you serious? I'm just gonna drop you off at your hideout. If I keep going north, I'll be able to find it, right?
Fuck! I forgot! Henry, wait up! We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stash. Come on. Let's move!
You're going to get me killed, Vostatet.
Pepe! Pepe! Where's my big-eared boy?
What does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You recognize him right away. I can't see him anywhere. There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
I will happily do so. Well, this is quite a mission, ain't it? Oh, I found it.
We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
You son of
Henry,
a bitch.
come here. We've got to find Pepe.
Bow is a quick and effective weapon at long range, but handling it requires training. Aiming can be difficult, as holding a bowstring drawn drains your stamina, and as it depletes, your hands will start to shake. Hold to draw bowstring, release to shoot. Cancel draw. Can I have the knife? No? Okay. Got any arrows for me? Ooh, lots of arrows. Can I have some?
Henry, come here. We've got to find Peppy.
Yeah, I'll be right with you. I'm sure you just come here to hide and drink, don't you?
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime. Water! Water!
Lackey. Perfect name for this quest.
Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
So, who is this Pepik, anyway?
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own, especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Pepik is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord Vonbergo himself.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
Yeah, you are.
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm more interested in those thieves. Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many.
Who are they?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after. Don't overthink it too much.
That's all I need to know. Will you manage, or by...
Who do you think I am?
What if some more wolves...
Why would you even say that?
I'm on it.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I have for your trouble.
Ooh. Fresh crossbow. I'll take that. But first off, we got a hazel longbow. I don't think bolts work with arrows, with longbows. Well, now I can train with your son. If I had 7 strength, which unfortunately I don't think I do. Did I get anything new to wear? I don't think so. I need a little more nourishment. How about some more of my dried beef? Man, why are you giving me a bow but no arrows out here? What's up with that? Ooh, deer antlers. Alright. Epic, where you at? Oh, here we go.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
F it. We'll figure it out.
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
I don't have any arrows, so I can't even use it.
They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Oh, epic!
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
We're gonna run into more wolves at this rate. Jesus.
More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Get out of here! Huh? Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass!
Back off before I kill ya.
Do you think they see me? I am a little bloody, aren't I?
Eh? To hell with it. What? What? I must be mad. Huh? Fuck off before I kill you. Clear off.
I didn't realize there's gonna be more of them.
What? Turn around right now and get the hell out of here.
Oh.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
I'm sorry, I'm leaving. There we go. Where'd they all go? I've discovered an enemy camp.
Huh. Strange.
Wow, he's got a sword and shield.
I heard something.
Full on falcon.
I must be mad. Bastard! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
Oh shit.
Show your stuff! Show your stuff!
I cannot beat this.
Take that fucker out, damn it! Do it! Oh, fuck yourself!
Ow! That hurt.
Show your stuff! Jesus! I'm hit! I've been waiting for you.
Why they got a big armored shielded guy here? It's not even fair.
Show your stuff! I'll rip your ass open!
What? My ass open. You know what really sucks? I didn't get a save anywhere before this.
You haven't a chance! Do it!
You don't say I don't have a chance. Yeah, you're probably right. This is so annoying. Why has combat gotta be such ass and
Show
balls?
your stuff!
Hey, fuck that! You wanna try me?
No, I don't. Fuck off. I am fucked. Man, I am bad at this combat. Really bad at this combat.
You won't get me!
We'll see. I ain't got the stamina for this.
I'm wounded!
I broke his shield.
Fucking hell!
This guy's a badass. Ooh-wee. My God. Bell-shaped kettle at 455 gold. I am way overweight. Was I even supposed to be here? My God. My God. I didn't want to fight. He made me. Oh my God. We found arrows. One arrow. That's okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay. Saxon hauberk. The long gambeson. Chainmail gauntlets. Bread. I'm already nourished. I'm just dying. I'm dying. Map from the bandits that camped above the Vidlac pond. Read. X marks the spot. Under the tree. By the fork in the river. Cool. None of that matters to me. Because I am on the verge of death. And I am heavily overweight, so... 8 pounds. We're getting there, we're getting there. Drinking water is a pound. I'm just gonna drink that, I guess. $37 wolf meat. That didn't really take off much, did it? I want my wolf meat back. Should I get rid of this old crossbow? If anything, I should probably sell it. Oh. I think I'm just gonna have to drop one of these things, sadly. We don't need our hunting sword anymore, right? Let's see if we have anything to help us carry some more weight. More attack damage, fast stamina recovery. Oh. Good or bad, spread more widely across the land. Charisma is higher than 20, your armor would be considered 15 higher. Weird. Go for that one. I wish I had featherweight, fall damage reduced. Without a shield, costs less stamina. Blocking also costs less stamina. Nimble stand. Dodges cost you less stamina. Dominant hand. That'll definitely help me for now. Stealth. Less noise in bush. Dirty you are. I don't like any of these stealth skills. We can wait on that. All of these survival skills sound so cool. I like Bounty of the Wild, though. That'll be for hunting. Blocks cost less stamina. Shield and weapon will wear down slower. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain a +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare skills. That might help me. Whenever you make a dodge, perfect dodge, or sprint, you gain +2 bonus on warfare skill and stamina replenishes faster. Combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds, you'll gain 20 to your armor. Sprinting or dodging, well, I never dodge, so rock solid it is. And how about against all odds? Because we're constantly outnumbered. Blocks cost less stamina and they wear down slower. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. How about swords? What do we got? If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike, more difficult for the opponent to block your next attack. Yeah, I like that. What else you got? Fully charged, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher. I don't know how to do a fully charged strike. Fight with only a one-handed sword and keep your other hand free. You gain a bonus on your sword fighting skill. Oh yes. Next I want to get Swordmaker's Wisdom though. Craftsmanship level will count as 3 levels higher during blacksmithing. Ooh. I like it. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover slowly. Oh yeah, I didn't like any of the marksmanship. We'll wait on that. I am wrecked. I am wrecked. I am so wrecked. I don't even know where that other guy was. I'm still overweight, aren't I? Shit. Because this stuff is too dang heavy. I have a lot of cheap wine. Like 17 pounds of cheap wine, apparently. I really don't need any more nourishment. Ooh, we're close. Not overweight. That's what matters, right? Now I'm super heavy. Yay. My God. I ran so far away. I don't even know where I took out that other poacher. He's somewhere in the tall grass. I was hoping to be stealthy today and just sneak in and take care of him. My noise is 100 now, so definitely no sneaking in this getup. Man, was that a shit show and a half. You are drunk. Weaken you. Now you have to wait for its negative effects to wear off. Cool. I'm drunk. Yay. Alright, I know there were 3 bandits. I took out 2.
I'll kill you. Alert! Alert!
Already? Why can't I run? I can't run in this getup. That's wild.
You swine! Attack!
Mercy! Leave me be! Go to hell!
What'll you do?
I've been waiting for you! Follow me! We're fucked! Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Show what you're made of!
You know what? I'm surprised I'm still alive. Oh my god. I'm alive. Maybe stealing that guy's armor was the best choice I ever made, because oh my god. I'll loot you guys later. I need to take a goddamn nap. And I also need to drink some shaver schnapps. Not shaver schnapps. Chamomile. Oh. 5 hours is fine. You're hungover. I'm not drinking anymore. I only had 2 wines. Jesus. Is there something I can do about my weight limit? I really need a place to put all my stuff, too. Plums. Rounded pewter jug. I'll eat a watermelon, why not? cinnamon. I don't need food. It's not even worth anything. 51. A candle, salt, a silver chalice. Pretty cool. Wait. With Pepic. A fast horse is a great companion that will ease your travels and provide you with tactical advantage while mounted. Horse can travel at 3 speeds, trot, canter, and gallop. Just spur it on and it will speed up. See what speed you're riding at by the icon above your stamina bar. Stop, trot, canter, gallop. That's funny. Horse resolve. Horse stamina works same as Henry's. While I have stamina to spend, it can travel at max speed. Spur it on while it's empty, it will buck you off. Your horse resolve determines how long it will gallop on its own before slowing down. Every spur raises your horse's resolve slightly. Keep spurring it on over its maximum, it won't speed up anymore and might buck you off. Ride along paths, you won't have to turn. Your horse will follow the path on its own. Horse inventory! Thank God. I was hoping for this. Horse inventory. Tabs in Henry's inventory is available whenever your horse is. Transfer items to the saddlebag. Horse can be equipped with a bridle harness, horseshoes, and a saddle.
Alright, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Yep. But first... Whoa! You can jump. Alright, triangle is the mount. Alright, let's see what we ruffians got. Reinforced bludgeon. We got some arrows. Anything worth some money that's not like heavy as shit. Oh no! I never looked on the ground to see what that... Dang. I never looked on the ground to see what that weapon that other guy had. Sad day. Homemade hunting sword. It's not worth anything. I'm like, I swear there were 3, you ruffians. Pointy cap, baby. The riding gloves are nice. They're worth some money. Ordinary sword guard for blacksmithing? Well, I have to take that. And you were using a reinforced bludgeon? Nah, I'm good. Oh, can't mount up when overloaded. That's fair. Is there a... I don't think my horse has saddlebags. Well, what am I okay with going without? Quality 50. Quality 18. You're like practically done for as it is. I'll drop you. Nine? Yeah. I'll drop you. Do. So hard to decide. Get rid of my old tunic. F it. Alright, Pepic, let's go for a ride. Wait.
Good.
Follow path. I think we need to head a bit more. Actually, no, this would be the right way, right? Because we're heading to the hunter's camp. This is so cool. Somebody teach me how to horse again. Circle jumps. Oh, there it is. That one.
Whoa.
Look at that. We made it back with Pepic Vostatek. Are you surprised? I'm surprised.
I found Pepic. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're
Tell
a
me
real
about
tough
it.
fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Pointy
Enough
shoulders.
already.
What?
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
I will ride with
I'll
you.
ride with you.
We
wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
gotta do something. My inventory is stacked. Gotta sell some stuff or find a home. I don't even know.
Henry!
Maybe I should
you
do the
found
story
him.
mission.
I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Slatter.
Vitek! Come here! Pa's home! Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God! That could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again. He was drunk, wasn't he?
Honestly, I'm surprised those wolves weren't drunk as well.
You see, Ma, he got pissed again, and it's on us to take care of him.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But...
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
It's the middle of the night. I don't think you're doing any work.
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me,
80?
I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
That's it?
God be with you.
Same to you.
Aw. Bird of prey. Well, I'll miss you, Peppic. Thanks for the short ride. Really need to go get pebbles. I think we need to hit up a town or something. We still got to go find our dog. Go and ask the shepherd from Copenina. Alright. If we head southeast. You know what? I think it's time we make our way to the village. Head towards B&A. I'm good in health, good on my feet, ready to go. I swear those stumps look like people sometimes. I wonder if I can permanently buy an inn. Is it another rider? Patrolling the streets? Oh no, just a traveler. Just another huntsman.
God grant you health.
God grant you health as well. Well, it's better than running into bandits. Ooh, did somebody set up camp down here?
Fuck off before I kill you.
Okay. Everybody's so angry. You discovered a bandit near Takov. I need a dagger. That works. Slaughter. I will never slaughter an unconscious person. Fine wine, but it's only worth 1.2 gold? Cooked boletas? Oh, they're mushrooms. How do I level up my strength? Gain through combat. If you use weapons that require higher strength levels, you'll gain more experience. Well, I'll just equip it, because it is in much better form than the military sword I am using. Knock him out, take his gold and sword, and leave. I wonder if any of these bandits would actually want to talk instead of instantly picking a fight with me.
What? Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's up, ragged man?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
150?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why is 150 the going rate?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Out with it. You don't sound like a villager.
Look,
He seems
you can
meager.
tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
Failure.
And you're surprised? I run into beggars, but never any like yourself. Something's obviously fishy here.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I simply want to reach Vlashim. You know, see a bit of the world and that.
Look, no more games.
I've told you.
Take care.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Good luck, fishy guy. Discovered camp by the road. You gotta get pretty close to things to actually discover them. We made it to the big town finally. Takov. Well, I need to rinse off. Where is a well? I don't even see any water in that well. I wonder if I can jump in it. There we go. That's a start. Get a little bit of this blood off, hopefully. Well, let's run around and explore the town. Gotta see what's what out here. A grocer. Beautiful. A smithy and a sharpening wheel. Absolutely love that.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Uneventful shift. Oh, this is the smithy. Hi, dog. I can't pet you. I'm sorry. I would if I could. I'm happy we got washed up at least. Very easy lockpick. That's tempting.
So, this is your famous maypole.
This thing's probably heavy.
Why aren't you asleep?
What are you doing out here, Hennick? What are you doing watching this maypole like your life depends upon it? You guys are so uppity. Ooh. Aw, I wish you had a name. Do we get a tavern here? No. No tavern. Alright. Grocer, we got the blacksmith. Yeah, steal the maypole. I'll get to that when I get the chance. This map is beautiful, by the way. Nothing down there. You guys don't even have an inn here? At least they have a grocer, and that's all that matters. Ah, I found the tavern. Wow. This tavern ain't even got any rooms. I'll just assume the owners aren't awake to give me a room either. I can talk to you.
What a nice maypole. It'd be a shame if something...
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Really, very nice.
I'll say, the best in the county. Do you know why?
No.
Because it's the only one. We top with the one in Shelyoff. They never saw it coming. Nobody gets the better of us. I don't think they're gonna try anything after that beating anyway. Even if they do,
Yeah, you guys sound
Henny
like
will
assholes.
raise the lamb and we'll kick their asses again. See you later.
Oh, good to know. See you later, guard. Thanks for the info. You guys got enough doors to the outside world? Where are the owners at? I'm just gonna try all the doors till I find an owner, I guess. Hey, I need a room.
That's a beautiful maypole you have there. You don't see that every day. I reckon
He's
all
got
the
to be
other
pissed
villagers
I
must
just woke
envy
him
you.
up.
They sure do.
Oh God, he's
Them
naked.
Shellingites try to steal it, but our fellas kick their asses. Why are you so interested in it anyway?
I know from experience how hard it is to guard a maypole like that. I used to stand guard myself.
Well, there you go. Then I'm sure you know what it's like to be envied by everyone around. And if someone had bad intentions, Henrik would show them how we do things
Henrik.
here in Tachov. That's the one thing he's good for.
About Henrik.
I wanted to ask about Henrik.
What about him?
Did he do something to you? Sounds like you're not exactly fond of him.
Aye, I'm not. He's been getting on my nerves ever since he got together with our Manka. I'm afraid he'll mess with her head and run off with her. Just like his bloody brothers did.
Where did they go?
What do I know? One day they just packed up and wandered off. Their village wasn't good enough for them, I reckon. I wouldn't mind if someone went and beat the thought of Manka out of his head. Maybe someone not from around here.
Aye, I can
Why
do
not?
that.
I can manage that.
He's not much of a fighter, but I reckon if you call him a vagrant or something, it'll surely rile him up. And I'll remember you did me a little favor.
What's going on around
What's
here?
new around here?
Kick
You should
Henrik's
pay a visit
ass.
to Old Mouth sometime. He's our local storyteller, you know? He could tell you all sorts of
Ooh,
interesting things.
storytellers.
But
I
only
love
if you bring him some
storytellers.
liquor. Don't forget,
I
I have some here to sell, if you want.
think I have
And that's
some
all
liquor.
I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, Inky.
Okay,
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Move along, you vagabond. Farewell.
What? Not a chance. I don't have I don't have any good clothes left. That hauberk's crazy for defense. Definitely conspicuous and noisy, though. All of my riding gloves are shit. What about this outfit? Can I stay now? Do I still look like a vagabond?
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Take care for now.
Wastrel? What the fuck is that? What's a wastrel? F what you say, I'm sleeping here anyways. Are they gonna get upset if I sleep here? They'll never even know I was here. Ha ha ha. In and out, just like that. Now we can wait 1 hour. Let's go talk to the grocer.
Hail.
See about selling my schnapps. Is this the grocer? Drying rack. Okay. Bunch of new quests showing up. Tavern. There's the grocer. Yeah, head a little south. Trying to learn these towns is going to be a chore in and of itself. Trader! Do you want to talk, trader? You want me to rob you? I'm in a private area. As soon as the music changed, I got scared. Alright, where's the grocery man? I have a bunch of shit to sell. If I'm not allowed to go inside the house, can you at least come outside so I can sell shit?
What's that?
Oh, get off your high horse, trader. 'Cause I got shit to sell. Maybe I can sell stuff to the smithy. Yeah, it's taking your sweet time waking up. Get out of bed. Come on. Get started with your daily chores. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I sleep in the hay? Ah, that would be cool. I'm excited to learn how to forge. Hopefully it's a little easier than doing the grinder on controller. I'm gonna wait another hour, because Jesus, get out of bed, people.
Good day.
Good day to you too. You have a quest? Dice player? Genoviva?
Hail!
Are you Mouth the
People call you the
storyteller?
mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Dunyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenyak. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
I wouldn't mind hearing a story. Have a drink here.
To your health, my friend.
Cheap wine? He's not gonna like that. The exact amount? I'm confused. Hand over the liquor. 0 of 1.
Thank you very much. I knew you wouldn't leave me high and dry. So what kind of story would you like to hear?
Something
I
informative.
like stories that can teach me something. Stories with a moral.
Haven't you heard enough of those in church? But it's not a problem. I have just the tale for you. And it's not one you'll hear from any priest. So, once upon a time, there lived in these very lands 2 brothers. The older was called Kuba, the younger, Matthias. They were both woodcutters, like their father and his father before him. One day, at the height of summer, they were working in the woods. The air was as hot as a furnace, so Matthias went to a nearby pond to cool himself. But as he was leaning over the cold water, there was a loud splash. His axe had got loose from his belt. In haste, he began to search the muddy bed of the pond, and his hands soon touched something hard and heavy. He pulled it out and could not believe his eyes. He pulled out an axe. Yes, but not his old one. It was an axe made of pure silver.
Good God. I'd grab that without a second thought.
Maybe you would, but Matthias would never. He was an honest man, and with a big swing he threw the silver axe back. He searched the pond again, and this time he pulled out his own axe. Nothing but dull iron and old wood.
Interesting. That's a pretty good story, I'd have to say.
I reckon that was the right choice. Who knows who the silver axe belonged to?
Well, quite. Listen on. Matthias was just about to leave when suddenly a water goblin came out of the pond. A silver axe in
Another
his
water
hands,
goblin.
and he said, "You're a righteous man, Matthias, and for your honesty, you may keep both axes." Matthias, not hanging around for the goblin to change his mind, took up both axes, gave us thanks, and ran to tell Kuba all about it. Kuba, however,
Hi, Draco.
is not best pleased with his little brother's fortune. He deeply envied Matthias for his newfound wealth. So, he set out to try the same thing. He ran as fast as his legs could carry him straight to the pond, threw his own axe in, and began a pretend search for it. Yet Kuba had no luck. He pulled out the axe he'd thrown in himself. So he tried again. Tricked by sunlight, he grabbed something shiny, only to pull out his old iron axe again. Enraged, he hurled his axe back into the water and yelled, "Fuck this axe! I want a silver one!" But the water goblin heard his shameful cry and was greatly upset by Kuba's greed. So, when Kuba reached down into the water for a third time, the water goblin seized his hand, pulled him down whole to the dark depths, and drowned him.
What's a water goblin?
Oh, that's so cruel. I feel sorry for Kuba.
Aye, and so did Matthias. He went to the water goblin and begged for his brother's body so he could take him home and bury him. But the path back from the pond led over a steep hill, and carrying the weight of the waterlogged body exhausted Matthias. He stopped to rest by an old oak tree, and he used a silver axe to cut off a branch that would serve as a walking stick. But it wasn't enough. Somehow, it was still getting harder to continue up the hill. Then Matthias realized it wasn't his brother's body that was weighing him down. It was the silver axe. The axe was the cause of all this trouble. So he started bashing the silver axe against a big stone with all his might, trying to destroy it. Yet no matter what, he couldn't even make a dent. With the last of his strength, Matthias climbed to the top of the hill. He knew he could go no further, so he found a pretty spot with a view over the valley and dug his brother a grave. There, he buried both his brother and the silver axe that had brought such pain upon them. His final act was to stick the oak branch in the ground by the grave. But lo and behold, the branch grew green leaves and became a tree. The locals have had no dealings with the water goblin since then, but some have had the bad luck to bump into him. And when you walk by the pier, where it all happened, you can still hear his chuckling.
That's a nice
That was
tale.
a very nice story.
Story? What story? It's the truth.
But why hasn't anyone gone looking for the axe then?
Because it brings misfortune.
Didn't you listen to me at all? Look for yourself if you wish. Rock Tower Pond isn't far from here. The Water Goblin's Pier is somewhere among the reeds. But leave me out of it. I'm fine here with my drink.
I am excited to meet this Kappa. Game saved. Hell yeah. That means I don't have to sleep here. Dang innkeeper. Wait, Monka. How about you? Are you going to be nicer to me?
Do you know Henrik at all?
He started going out with our monka a while ago, but we put a stop to it. In short, he's not exactly the kind of fella I want in my family.
Why? Did he do something to you?
I don't want him whisking Monka away, so we never see her again. His parents came here shortly after that terrible plague. There was a vacant farm, so they settled there. They had 3 sons, Henrik being the youngest. Say, have you met his brothers?
I haven't. Though I can't say I made an effort to.
Well, you couldn't have met them even if you wanted, because they're not here. Both of them left. They say the younger one had a sweetheart in Troskovitz and took her with him. Nobody knows where they ended up.
Yeah?
I'm telling you, one of these days, he's going to pack up and disappear. And I don't want him taking our monka along with. He doesn't like folks talking about it. But wandering's in his blood whether he likes it or not. He's even got into fights over it. Just mentioning it is enough for him to clench his fists. I don't want Monka wasting her time with someone like him.
Prochek wants me to tan his hide.
Good. He deserves a good beating.
Jeez.
You have a beautiful maypole. Does that mean life here is just as beautiful?
Aye. We're doing pretty well, and our fellas guard that maypole well.
But if they're guarding it, who's doing the other work?
That's why they take turns. Our Alsheik was guarding it not long ago, but now the neighbor's lad, Henrik, is in charge of it. At least he doesn't have the time to fool around at night.
Is Alsheik your son?
Aye, he's our boy, but he's giving Prochek a headache because he doesn't like having to herd sheep. Ask him about it if you want. Take care now.
Alright, you can go back to work. So I gotta go tan Henrik's side. We'll find our way eventually. Alright, we will not find our way eventually. Where's the maypole? Oh, there it is. So he guards it at night. I want to do my unarmed before we get into this. Belligerent Brawler. After the first strike, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you less stamina and be stronger. Harder they fall. Fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon. Your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. Belligerent Brawler. Let's go. Blacksmith Radovan.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Alright, well, I think we are ready to take a break and go to bed, honestly. Steal the maypole. Kick Henrik's arse. We can try kicking Henrik's arse before we go to bed, though. Why not? Sounds fun. Oh, it's locked. Jesus Christ. I'm not trying to trespass, I'm sorry. Aw, I was hoping for a free shirt. There's a cat! Oh. I found a cat. I can't kick Hennick's ass if he doesn't come outside.
What? Leave that door alone, will ya? Get out of here!
Oh my god, you're so rude.
Sakra! I hope nothing's missing.
Maybe he's sleeping all day because he stays up all night to guard the pole. Anyways, we'll do some blacksmithing next time we get on. Well, real quick. Let's see if the grocer's available yet. Can't tell you how nice it would be to be able to sell some damn items.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
All right. Sweet. Schnapps. All physical and mental elements. Whoa, plus energy, health, nourishment, alcohol, 20%. You can have it all. I would prefer some fresh ingredients. Rounded pewter jug. The silver chalice. Where are... Do you not buy my potions? Interesting. Well, shall we attempt to haggle?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
How's this?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Nice.
And a good day to you, friend.
Haggling is fun. Good way to earn a little extra reputation as well. Good. Good. We're able to sell some stuff. Let's see if this guy will take some more stuff. Trade. Ooh, Passelard. Sounds cool. Yeah, he'll take my stuff. Should I sell the kettle helm? It's so cool. It's very high quality. It's 90. And this stuff makes me so heavy. Oh, look. Oh, wolf fangs are for alchemy. Maybe I'll keep it. Well, there's nothing I'd want to sell you, sadly.
Take care then. And thanks for nothing.
Jesus.
What are you here for, friend?
I'm here to repair.
I need something repaired.
I'm scared. Is that the price to repair it? 131. Oh my god, it is. I mean, I have some money now, but Jesus. So I just repair the hauberk. 45. God. Let's do it.
Let's talk about the price.
I'm haggling.
Of course.
I enjoy haggling.
Do you
$39.
accept? You really won't convince me like this.
Fine. I'll take 3 gold off.
What a shame. I'm done haggling with you.
That's it? Well, damn.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Yeah, shut up, blacksmith. Alright, like I said, I'm ready to take a break, and then we'll learn blacksmithing when you come back. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I am exhausted and ready for bed. So, hopefully I don't have to get up and work in the morning. But, I've had a lot of fun with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Definitely going to play more. Hopefully we'll earn a little more groschen and rise above peasant status. Until next time, have a good night. Thanks for joining me, and I will see you in the next video. Peace out, everybody.